in the feeling with you have gone to my head. But I'll just go on when the music is through, lost in the feeling with you, lost in the feeling with you.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. U.S. Central Command says it will begin enforcing a blockade on Iranian ports starting this morning. President Trump on Sunday night.
We have a lot of people, as you know, at 10 o'clock tomorrow. We have a blockade going into effect. That'll be 10 o'clock tomorrow. Other nations are working so that Iran will not be able to sell oil.
The statement came hours after President Trump posted on Truth Social directing the U.S. military to, quote, clean out the Strait of Hormuz. The decision follows 21 hours of unsuccessful peace negotiations in Pakistan on Saturday. Pope Leo says this morning he has no fear of President Trump after the president criticized him this weekend about Iran.
Be toying with a country that wants a nuclear weapon so they can blow up the world. I'm not a fan of Pope Leo.
Trump spoke Sunday night to reporters at Joint Base Andrews, later posting on Truth Social where he accused the Pope of being, quote, weak on crime and poor on foreign policy. The Pope, who's the first American to hold the position, has recently condemned Trump's decisions about Iran as unacceptable. California Representative Eric Swalwell is suspending his campaign for governor. More from Rob Martier.
The drumbeats grew too loud for the Democrat and calls for him to step back. He took to his X profile to say that he was deeply sorry for mistakes in judgment he has made in the past, adding that he will fight what he called these serious false allegations that have been made. A former staffer says she was raped by Swalwell. District attorneys' offices in New York and Alameda County are investigating her claims. Florida Republican Anna Paulina Luna plans to introduce the motion to expel Swalwell from Congress after the sexual assault claims surfaced against him on Friday.
With uncertainty in Iran, Dow futures are down over 200 points. I'm Michael Kastner.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
Why do you love Shriners Children's?
They take good care of you.
When I come here, I feel like I belong.
Shriners Children's provides specialized care to kids who need it most.
This place is amazing, and I can't believe how much it's helped me through my hard times.
What I love about Shriners Children's is the mission. There's nowhere else in the world that I could provide the care that we provide.
To learn more, visit loveshriners.org. Thank you.
A massive strike in the country's second largest school district might not happen. More from Jason Nathanson.
The teachers appear to have a deal. The Los Angeles Unified School District announced Sunday morning that it signed a tentative deal with the teachers union, arguably the most powerful of the unions that were at the bargaining table and threatening to walk off the job Tuesday. The deal includes pay raises for existing teachers and new hires, but in order to completely avoid a strike, LAUSD still needs deals with the other unions representing cafeteria workers, principals, and others.
Former Vice President Kamala Harris says she's thinking about another run for president in 2028.
Listen, I might. I'm thinking about it.
She made the comment while answering a question from Reverend Al Sharpton at the National Action Network's conference in New York on Friday. The 2024 Democratic nominee added that she served for 4 years, being a heartbeat away from the presidency. She knows what the job is and knows what it requires. There's been speculation about Harris running again since she decided not to run for California governor. New Jersey leads the nation in the number of young adults living at home with their parents. More from Sarah Lee Kessler.
44% of New Jerseyans ages 18 to 34 are living with their folks, compared to 33% nationwide. The median sales price of a home in New Jersey was $558,000 in February, 140% higher than the national median sales price. Realtors say that, plus job market uncertainty and student loan debt, are fueling the young adults at home trend, driving demand for in-law suites and finished basements with separate entrances.
Rory McIlroy is the winner of the Masters for a second year in a row. The victory makes McIlroy just the fourth person ever to win the tournament back-to-back, joining Jack Nicklaus, Nick Faldo, and Tiger Woods. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. North Point Training Center has become the state's first reentry campus. House Bill 5 was recently signed into law, the first step toward creating Kentucky's first reentry campus in partnership with the Kentucky Community and Technical College System. The bill will upgrade a plan for a specialized prison education and reentry campus, which will be located at North Point. The Bull County Recycling Center on the bypass is now permanently closed. Recycling and Solid Waste Director Angie Muncie announced that the old location on the bypass is closed as they begin to focus and move to the new and improved facility on North Stewart's Lane. In the meantime, Boyle County residents are asked to continue using the Boyle County Convenience Center for your recyclables. An open house announcement for the new location will also be made soon. The City of Danville is partnering with the Boyle County Homeless Coalition and Center College to help fill the Danville School's food pantry before the summer. You can drop off your non-perishable food item at Danville City Hall Mondays through Fridays from 8:30 until 5 before April 21st. Another Coffee with Commissioners event is coming to Danville. The event allows Danville residents to ask questions of and have discussions with their local city elected officials. The next Coffee with Commissioners event will feature Danville Mayor James J. Atkins. It'll be this Wednesday from 8:30 until 9:30 in the morning at J. Crew Cafe in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that only I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230.
Feel the filter work during the Harrodsburg Napa Filter Sale through this Friday at the new Austin Auto Supply. Save money and give back with each gallon of 15x40 Rotella, or Divic motor oil sold, Austin Auto Supplies, Napa Store will donate $1 back to the Mercer County FFA. Welcome new owner Kevin Wethington and help the Mercer County FFA with a visit to the new Austin Auto Supply located at 1050 North College Street next door to Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive.
Hello, I'm Rich Newsom, Vice President and Loan Officer with Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has been recognized as a top community bank SBA lender in Kentucky 14 consecutive years. We are here to help businessmen and women in Central Kentucky grow their businesses with the right loan to fit their specific needs. Stop by and see me today at our Harrodsburg office located at 570 Chestnut Street. Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely, mainly before 1, mostly cloudy, high of 77. Wind gust as high as 23. Hang on to your hat and your hair. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 64. Tomorrow, chance of showers before 2, mostly sunny, high of 84, wind gust to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, a low of 65. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Chance of showers on Thursday early. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Partly sunny, high of 78. Mostly sunny on Friday, high of 85. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 84. Chance of showers Sunday, partly sunny, high of 65. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 13th day of April. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321 is the number. 734-4321. Use that number. If you want to register yourself or someone else to win the DQ ice cream cake, we're giving another one away, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery on Friday before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 11th and 17th, we have Kobe Shirley and Nancy Baker registered at this time. All right, we've got some birthdays, and hopefully we will be adding some more as we go along. Let's make sure. Okay. We have right now Brian Milam, Pete Kendrick, April Adam, Kimberly Smith, Jan Briscoe, Jamie Sutherland Bradshaw.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Jamie, Jan, Kimberly, April, Pete, and Brian. Today is Scrabble Day. You ever play Scrabble? It's a lot of fun. I used to make up a lot of words. Thomas Jefferson Day, National Peach Cobbler Day. Put some ice cream on that, and you're in tall cotton. International Find Awareness Day. FND Awareness Day, not find. And National Make Lunch Count Day. Celebrate those accordingly. And ladies and gentlemen, speaking of celebrating, we are going to celebrate the national anthem. And it's brought to you by Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network. Debbie Gibson will be performing it.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, Debbie Gibson style. All right, kids, 4 more days. We light that fuse and start the weekend early again because we can. So, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Monday, April 13th. Good morning to you.
Monday, dance. You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. It got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's a Monday dance. It's a Monday dance, well it's a Monday dance. Well it's a Monday dance, it's the Monday dance.
Hopefully it won't be too bad a manic Monday for you. It is 6:17. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else are you getting? We got Joe's Look at Sports. Yeah, he's back right around the corner. We will have we'll have NBC Entertainment News, then our local businesses. We ask you kind of get behind all our mom and pops, support them year round. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together. We'll kick it with Kenneth Riley, and then around 6:55 or so, we'll have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram's Sports Report will come busting you, followed by a look at UK basketball with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible Question with the prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday with our Mayor Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, 8:10, we'll have Vaught's Views. 8:15, Steve Bertram Sports Report. 8:20, Joe Cutler with her Chamber Report. 8:40, we'll try to catch up with Autumn Morrison from Old Fort Herod. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. Kim King, State Rep Report at 8:50. Then at 9:05, we'll be talking to Brian Driscoll from the new Napa store next to Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Christy Welch from Welch Homes will join us. That is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. All right, Joe, what about golf? Was there a Masters winner yesterday?
Rory wins the Masters. Ty Gibbs wins at Bristol. Doc Rivers out as head coach. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Monday morning sports. Starting off in golf, where the 2026 Masters is in the books, with Rory McIlroy making history by becoming just the fourth golfer ever to win the event in back-to-back years. Many of the sport's biggest names were near the top of the leaderboard as well, with Scotty Scheffler finishing second and Justin Rose tied for third, just short of the jacket like he always seems to be. However, there are some bigger names that failed to make an impact. At the same time, there are also some unexpectedly solid finishes with some of the game's best. However, Rory McIlroy, he finished at the top after failing to win the Masters for years, being ever so close to a career Grand Slam. With only Augusta standing in the way, McIlroy goes ahead and wins the event in back-to-back years, becoming just the fourth golfer in history to do so. Outside of a lackluster round on Saturday, McIlroy was nearly untouchable for the entire tournament, and victory deserves praise, but one of this magnitude deserves lots of it. Rory McIlroy rolls to a green jacket. In NASCAR news, Ty Gibbs, the 23-year-old grandson of team owner Joe Gibbs, won his first career NASCAR Cup Series race yesterday, and he outdueled two NASCAR champions in overtime to take Bristol. Ty Gibbs won the Food City 500 for his first Cup win in 131 starts, holding off 2023 Series champ Ryan Blaney and two-time Cup champ Kyle Larson at that line. Gibbs' margin of victory was 0.055 seconds. It marked the first overtime at Bristol since the 2015 spring race. In the NBA, for the third time in as many seasons, the Milwaukee Bucks are reportedly looking for a new coach. According to ESPN, Doc Rivers is out as coach of the Bucks. This comes as Milwaukee ended its disappointing season Sunday with a 20-point loss to the Philadelphia 76ers to fall to 32-50. Per ESPN, Rivers and the franchise are discussing a potential move to an advisory role for the front office. Speaking to reporters after the loss, Rivers made it sound as though an official announcement from the team would be imminent. I can tell you we're on the same page, Rivers said. We've talked about it, and we wanted that pretty quickly. I just want them to do it. It's better, but I think you guys pretty much know. Rivers, who just last week was honored with an inductee to the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame class of 2026, will end his tenure in Milwaukee with a 97-103 record. In Major League Baseball, Jose Soriano struck out 10 over 7 innings to become the Major League's first 4-game winner, and the Angels beat the Reds 9-6 for their first series victory in Cincinnati since 2007. Soriano, who's 4-0, allowed 2 hits and 3 walks. He threw 106 pitches and lowered his big league best ERA to 0.33. He became the first Angels pitcher to win his first 4 games since Jared Weaver won 6 straight in 2011. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Guess who's hosting the Tonys? Pink has been given the honor. The Grammy Award winner says Broadway has shaped her life and how she puts her shows together. Her music is currently featured in the Broadway shows Moulin Rouge the Musical and in Juliet. The Tonys will take place on June 7th. So I've been thinking about you, 80s music. Things can only get better when everybody Wang Chungs tonight, and we stop the world with you. Confused, Howard Jones, Wang Chung, The English Beat, and Modern English. 3 popular acts from that decade are teaming up for a summer tour.
The summer tour kicks off July the 19th in Napa, California, and wraps up August the 23rd in Toronto, Ontario. Multiple acts from the 80s will join Jones, including Wang Chung, English Beat, and Modern English. In a press release, Jones says he's dreamed of curating a tour with his favorite bands that could bring some positivity in our troubled times. Tickets for the Things Can Only Get Better tour are available now. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Also hitting the road?
2 gentlemen of elegant appearance in a state.
Jack White will play more than 30 dates across the country starting July 10th in D.C. with stops in New York, L.A., Chicago, and more. And that's entertainment. I'm Daria Albinger.
Louisville knows quality, and for over a century, Ironworkers Local 70 has set the standard since 1903. Built on professionalism, of course, and craftsmanship, they've shaped the city's landmarks and everyday structures. For your project, call the experts at Ironworkers Local 70 at 637-8796 or log on to ironworkerslocal70.com. You can connect with trained, licensed contractors who get it right the first time. Ironworkers Local 70, building Louisville with strength, skill, and pride.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. The InventHelp databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-558-5497. Again, 1-800-558-5497.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats, looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is your job for Sponsored Jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed Sponsored Jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Spring's the season to plant, grow, and glow up. Save on gardening staples from Lowe's during Mulch Week with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10 and select 1 pint annuals for $1. Plus, rewards members get 5 times the points on an eligible mulch purchase because you know how we roll. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid to 4/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Activation required.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Jackie from the United Kingdom. My job is to make sure our guests have fun. Radio Rick's job is also to make sure you have fun listening to him weekday mornings 6 to 10 on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Have I told you lately that I love you? Could I tell you once again somehow. Have I said with all my heart and soul how I adore you? Well, darling, I'm telling you now. My world would end without a memory of you. I'm no good without you anyhow. Have I told you lately that I love you? Well, darling, I'm telling you now. Have I told you lately how I miss you? When the stars are shining in the skies, have I told you why the nights so long when you're not with me? Well, darling, I'm telling you now. My world would end without a memory of you. I'm no good without you anyhow. Have I told you lately that I love you?
Hello, Central Kentuckians.
Well, darling, I'm telling you now. Well, darling, I'm telling you now.
Our own Bob Martin, Martin Monday. Have I told you lately that I love you? All right, Bob, that's enough. We'll stop right there. It is 6:30. Time for news from K&N. We'll have your weather forecast, and we'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear made political headlines on Saturday after he spoke at a New York convention. He covered multiple topics, but what sparked people's interest was this little audio tidbit.
I walked off the stage in 2023, having won re-election by 5 points in Kentucky, which is like winning by 30 anywhere else. And I looked at my wife and I said, whew, we'll never have to run a campaign again. And I'm not sure that's true today.
That audio from WLKY. He added shortly afterwards, this year he's focused on other governor's races across the country, with no announcements expected for his presidential run in the time being. Newly released state police records confirm London police were at the wrong house when they fatally shot a Kentucky man back in December.
According to a 1,000-page case file, investigators admit officers erroneously arrived at Doug Harless's home while trying to serve a search warrant for stolen lawn equipment. Police forced open the door just before midnight and shot the 63-year-old after encountering him with a pistol. Harless's family has filed a wrongful death lawsuit arguing he was never a suspect and that officers ignored visible address markers. I'm Travis Laird.
One suspect's in custody after a home explosion and fire in Lexington. This happened around 7:45 Sunday morning at an Orleans Circle home in the Eureka Springs neighborhood. Preliminary investigations found an explosion started the house fire.
Heard an explosion this morning. Literally, my neighbor's house is on fire. Oh my God, I just had to call 911 on my birthday.
The video sent in to WKYT. The left front of the home structure nearly collapsed. 4 people, including 2 children, were inside, but were able to get out. Lexington police reportedly took 1 person into custody. The investigation continues. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is the Bloomberg Pursuits Report on Luxury, sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. More retirees are selling their homes to live full-time on cruise ships. The World Residences at Sea has been sailing the globe for 24 years, with staterooms listed for upwards of $15 million. But a new competitor, Villa V, has interior cabins for as low as $130,000, plus a monthly fee for food, housekeeping, and activities aimed at seniors. It also has a new luxury ship that debuts in 2028. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NY.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely mainly before 1, mostly cloudy, high of 77, wind gusts to 23. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow. Mostly sunny, high of 84. Wind gust to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 65. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Let's take a look and see. We've got partly cloudy skies. 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 633.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's April 13th. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to laugh? All right. Do it, Danny.
Top of the morning. I'm Danny from London, not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
Coming to pay-per-view, it's the UFC Ultimate Fighting Chimpanzees with special guest commentator President Trump.
And we return to the action where in one corner we've got Bobo the chimpanzee.
That's right, and in the other corner we've got Chim Chim the chimpanzee, two chimps ready to duke it out.
And Bobo is the favorite, and he's my favorite too, Jimmy. And Bobo is really pummeling Chim Chim.
That's right, Mr. President. Chim Chim has totally been caught off guard.
And you don't want to know what Bobo's doing with that banana?
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
And Bobo is taking off his diaper and he's really flinging stuff at Chim Chim.
This is brutal stuff. Oh, the chimpanity. You know, like all the humanity.
I get it, Jimmy.
It's all coming up on UFC Ultimate Fighting Chimpanzees. Don't miss it. And now, exclusive audio of BB the Parrot's underwater adventure in his custom-built submarine.
Underwater submarine, this is Mission Control. What's your current status?
What's your current status?
I'm in Mission Control. What's your current status?
What's your current status?
What is your depth?
What is your depth?
Where are you right now?
Where are you right now?
Will you knock it off?
Will you knock it off?
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
This has been exclusive audio of BB the Parrot's underwater adventure in his custom-built submarine. Ready for a vacation you'll never forget? Then book your stay at Lunar Inn Express, the only hotel on the moon.
Thank you for calling Lunar Inn Express. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a room with a nice view of the Earth, and I'd like to book the Crater Expedition as well.
And would you like a room with gravity or no gravity?
Last time we had no gravity, so let's go with gravity this time.
Of course. And a reminder, we offer a free rover to and from the airport.
Ooh, that sounds nice. And is the pool open yet?
There's no water up there yet, unfortunately.
That's fine.
And are you a Moon Club member?
Sure am.
Great. We're offering a real deal right now, only $7 million per night.
Nice.
The Lunar Inn Express. Book your stay on the moon today. Coming to TV, the Baywatch reboot you've been waiting for. Watch as the lifeguards hit disgusting Venice Beach. It's No Way Watch.
Help! My husband is out there drowning. Somebody help him!
Ew, and run on that sand that's covered in used drug needles? No way.
Watch as these lifeguards refuse to run on the sand, let alone get in the disgusting Venice beach water.
Please, he can't swim. Do something!
Oh, gross. There's already a dead body floating out there. And it looks like it's been out there a really long time. No way.
Please!
The water is like grayish yellow. Disgusting. No way.
It's all coming up on No Way Watch. Don't Coming up on Star Wars Roadshow, watch as our appraiser discusses the value of various Star Wars memorabilia.
Yes, good. And what do you have here?
Well, Emperor, this is a Boba Fett action figure, and...
Well, are you sitting down? To the right collector, this could fetch up to $1.3 million, and you're going to give it to me. Do it. Do it now.
Huh?
Oh, I'm afraid your Boba Fett action figure and your R2-D2 ashtray and your Yoda stuffy and your Chewbacca mask will be quite valuable when I steal them and pawn them.
I'm not giving you my stuff.
Oh, really? And what are you and your pitiful band of rebels going to do to stop me?
Well, I don't have a band of rebels, but my husband over there will beat the crap out of you.
Oh, I see. Well, I was just kidding.
It's all coming up on Star Wars Roadshow. Don't miss it.
Imagine a place so dark, so vast, anything that enters will disappear forever.
My keys! I can't find my car keys! Oh, here's a receipt for a latte I bought in 2005. But I can't find my keys!
There is no escape from the purse.
Oh, I know! I'll call my husband! Wait, that's not my cell phone! It's a rock-hard dinner roll I shoved in my Louis Vuitton 3 months ago! Help me!
20th Century Pictures, in association with Coach and Prada, bring you the black hole of fashion accessories known as the purse. Now buried under a year's worth of junk in a handbag near you.
Thank you very much. It's time now to kick it with Kenneth Riley. We are going to kick it with a group called Blondie because the man who played with Blondie, his name Jimmy Destry, he played the keyboards. 72 years old today. This is called The Tide is High. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley. Jimmy Destry, 72 years old, keyboardist with Blondie.
The tide is high.
Blondie, the tide is high. Got a little Caribbean beach going on there. So we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. Celebrate Jimmy Destry's 72nd birthday keyboard player with the group Blondie, the tide is high. It is coming up on 6:44, 16 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. Now, if your teen loves video games but isn't interested in coding or engineering, there's a new career path to consider. Working at the airport. No, I'm not talking about driving old people around in golf carts. The FFA, Department of Transportation, targeting a new generation of air traffic controller video gamers. If you haven't heard, air control traffickers are understaffed. There are a lot of reasons, including government gridlock, but it's generally considered to be an excellent job with good pay and benefits, although it can be intense and stressful. Friday, the FAA, I should say, will open a new round of applications. The latest campaign is targeting young adults who love video games. The hiring website makes pitches like level up your career, the high score rewards, including paid training, government benefits, average pay exceeding $155,000 after 3 years of service. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says this campaign's focus on gaming tips into a growing demographic of young adults who have many of the hard skills it takes to become a successful controller. Of course, being a controller doesn't actually involve Xbox controllers, but the government's working to modernize their systems. They believe gamers' positive cognitive influences, like thinking quickly, staying focused, and managing complexity, will translate well for the intense tasks controllers need to complete. The mission requirements include being a U.S. citizen, being fluent in English, and being under the age of 31. Here's a very video game-centric hyping career with the FFA. If you're interested, get on it. They say they'll be hired. They're close to hiring window. They'll have about 8,000 applications. Well, we may have 8,000 listeners, like they can listen all over the world, to more great information by our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you. For listening to WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net.
Looking for worry-free lawn care? Well, at Homescapes LLC, we offer licensed and insured professional grass mowing services. This isn't just a hobby, it's what we do. Enjoy competitive prices on total lawn and landscaping care. We probably do your neighbor's yard. Want a free estimate? Call Homescapes LLC today at 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. Homescapes LLC. Timely, reliable, and affordable.
Like a staff accountant.
$50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Spring's the season to plant, grow, and glow up. Save on gardening staples from Lowe's during Mulch Week with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10 and select 1 pint annuals for $1. Plus, rewards members get 5 times the points on an eligible mulch purchase because you know how we roll. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid for 4/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Activation required.
Finally, what are you up to?
I'm trying to write Dad's new commercial.
Can I help?
Sure.
What do you have so far?
Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care and Optical has been so blessed with amazing patients since opening in Harrodsburg in 2023 that he needed to expand his office. He didn't go far. He is still in the same shopping center, just 2 doors down.
They just needed to know the address.
Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care and Optical is located in 1028 North College Street in Suite 6, Harrodsburg.
You did a great job with writing this ad. Dad's gonna love it.
Hit the trails with Danville Bike and Footwear. From summer adventures to daily rides, they'll help you find the perfect bike to match your goals. Choose from Specialized, Trek, Kona, or check out Aventon e-bikes. And they do. Yes, they do have kids' bikes too. No matter what your age or skill level, make Danville Bike and Footwear your destination to get moving on 2 wheels. Come test ride your next bike today at Danville Bike and Footwear, 417 West Main Street in downtown Danville.
My name is Casey Riggs. I'm from Rough River, Kentucky. I've sung all my life, started out in church, of course. From there, I sung any opportunity I could. I come to Studio G to develop my voice and, most importantly, confidence. I'm now part of a group called the Purple Vibes. We sing in local festivals, shows here at Studio G, and without Studio G, I wouldn't have that opportunity.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Timmy's 5-Point Service Center, North College Street. Your home for auto repairs and tires, AC and brake service, and custom exhaust systems.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely mainly before 1. Mostly cloudy. Wind gust to 23. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow. Mostly sunny, high of 84. Wind gust to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, a low of 65. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:49 in a huff.
There's a new product of artificial saliva being created that uses a sugarcane protein that can help protect teeth from decay. Researchers at the Bauru School of Dentistry in Brazil found that certain protein creates a layer of protection over teeth from acids in certain foods and drinks. The artificial saliva is taken through mouthwash and other means. Officials say the product still needs to be scaled up to production by getting companies on board. A new study claims adults who have never been married face a much higher risk of developing cancer than those who have been married.
Researchers at the University of Miami conducted a large study of over 4 million cases and found adults who have never been married face higher risks of nearly every major cancer type. The study's co-author says the findings suggest that social factors such as marital status may serve as important markers of cancer risk. He adds it doesn't mean getting married will prevent cancer. Previous studies have already linked marriage with earlier cancer diagnosis and better survival rates. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Health Update, I'm Scott Pringle.
Put a hairset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Kicking It with Kenneth, Part 2, Bond Monday. All-time high, Rita Coolidge.
So strong and so deep, and so are you. In my time I've said these words before, but now I realize my heart was telling me lies. For you they're true. country, and more. WHBN.
Gonna Fly Now, the theme from Rocky. Bill Conti did that. Composer's 84 years old today. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Casey's. Today we're going to start off Monday with Kevin Denny. Kevin had some relatives that used to be here in Mercer County. I'm sure everybody remembers Clyde and Marie Denny, and he's had a pretty successful career in country music. And the name of the song he's going to be doing is Correct Me If I'm Wrong.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Tripped over your suitcase, lying on the bedroom floor. It's usually in the attic. I think I know what it's down here for. The way you're acting lately, baby, I'm starting to believe you're gonna break my poor heart and leave. Correct me if I'm right. I don't wanna know the truth. I'll believe some pretty lies, as long as they all come from you. Don't be afraid to say what ain't really on your mind. I don't think you still love me, so darling, feel free to correct me if I'm right. There's been a lot of rumors floating all over this town. One says you shop in condos, another says you put some money down. And when I add that to the hours you stay away from home, the more I'm convinced something's wrong. Correct me if I'm right. I don't want to know the truth. I'll believe some pretty lies as long as they all come from you. Don't be afraid to say what ain't really on your mind. I don't think you still love me, but darling, feel free to correct me if I'm right.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
This is WH.
This is a hometown radio network in.
Excuse me, Joe, I was talking. This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The U.S. starts enforcing a blockade on Iranian ports starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. President Trump outlined his plans during a phone interview with Fox Sunday Morning Futures.
But we're putting on a complete blockade. We're not going to let Iran make money on selling oil to people that they like and not people that they don't like or whatever it is. It's going to be all or none, and that's the way it is.
Trump announced the blockade in a post on True Social Sunday morning after peace talks in Pakistan ended without a deal. He added that he's instructed the Navy to, quote, seek and interdict every vessel in international waters that has paid a toll to Iran, and that the U.S. would begin, again quoting, destroy the mines the Iranians laid in the straits. Senator Tim Kaine is calling for the ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran to be extended after peace talks ended with no deal. The Virginia Democrat made the call during an interview with ABC's This Week.
Both parties, when they left the negotiation in Pakistan, said the door wasn't closed to additional negotiation. And so even an imperfect ceasefire is better than resuming full war.
Cuban President Miguel Diaz-Canel is advising the U.S. against launching a military aggression against his country. More from Mark Mayfield.
Diaz-Canel spoke through a translator on NBC's Meet the Press, adding that they would be ready to defend themselves against a potential invasion. His comments come after President Trump told reporters at the White House last month that they will have the honor of taking Cuba. Trump called the island less than 100 miles from Florida a failed nation and said, I think I can do anything I want with it.
The King and Queen of the Netherlands will visit President Trump at the White House today. King Willem-Alexander and Queen Maxima are on a 3-day working trip to the U.S. that also includes stops in Philadelphia and Miami. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is the Bloomberg Pursuits Report on Luxury, sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. More retirees are selling their homes to live full-time on cruise ships. The World Residences at Sea has been sailing the globe for 24 years with staterooms listed for upwards of $15 million. But a new competitor, Villa V, has interior cabins for as low as $130,000, plus a monthly fee for food, housekeeping, and activities aimed at seniors. It also has a new luxury ship that debuts in 2028. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NY.
Oil prices are up as we start the week in Hong Kong. Laura Westbrook.
Stock markets in South Korea, Japan, and Hong Kong were all down in morning trading, while oil prices rebounded above $100 a barrel as the U.S. moved to impose a blockade on Iranian shipping after peace talks between the U.S. and Iran in Pakistan over the weekend ended without a deal. The reopening of the crucial crucial choke point, the Strait of Hormuz, was a key sticking point in talks between the U.S. and Iran. The U.S. blockade of Iranian ports is aimed at putting pressure on Iran, which has continued shipping oil, with China Iran's biggest buyer of oil.
With the Artemis II crew back from their flight around the moon, it'll soon be time for the Artemis III crew to step up. NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman said over the weekend that the crew will be announced soon. Set for a 2027 launch, the Artemis III crew will head into space to test docking with a commercial spacecraft. The data collected from Artemis II will be used to craft Artemis III's mission. The ultimate goal is to get humans back on the lunar surface. The Netherlands is the first European country to approve Tesla's full self-driving supervised feature. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Government officials say drivers must be in the vehicle and must monitor it closely while in the FSD mode. Tesla CEO Elon Musk says he plans to expand the rollout of the feature to other European countries soon.
The cost of YouTube Premium is going up. More from Matt Mattinson.
A subscription will now cost $16 a month, which is up by $2. Meanwhile, the cost of YouTube Premium Lite is going up $1 to $9 a month. The price jumps go into effect in June and will mark the first increase for YouTube Premium since 2023. The subscription allows users to enjoy ad-free videos as well as other features like background play and offline downloads.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you're getting on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. What else you getting, Joe's Look at News? Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville, online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. North Point Training Center has become the state's first reentry campus. House Bill 5 was recently signed into law, the first step toward creating Kentucky's first reentry campus in partnership with the Kentucky Community and Technical College System. The bill will upgrade a plan for a specialized prison education and reentry campus, which will be located at North Point. The Bull County Recycling Center on the bypass is now permanently closed. Recycling and Solid Waste Director Angie Muncie announced that the old location on the bypass is closed as they begin to focus and move to the new and improved facility on North Stewart's Lane. In the meantime, Boyle County residents are asked to continue using the Boyle County Convenience Center for your recyclables. An open house announcement for the new location will also be made soon. The City of Danville is partnering with the Boyle County Homeless Coalition and Center College to help fill the Danville School's food pantry before the summer. You can drop off your non-perishable food item at Danville City Hall Mondays through Fridays from 8:30 until 5 before April 21st. Another Coffee with Commissioners event is coming to Danville. The event allows Danville residents to ask questions of and have discussions with their local city elected officials. The next Coffee with Commissioners event will feature Danville Mayor James J. Atkins. It'll be this Wednesday from 8:30 until 9:30 in the morning at J. Crew Cafe in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. We are the #1 volume retail dealer in Central Kentucky and the fastest growing Mazda dealer in the state of Kentucky. Our people make a difference and we make it easy. Stop by and see for yourself how car buying should be. 225 South Danville Bypass or online at stuartpowell.com.
Because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Roxanne Watson is on a mission to have more people sign up as organ, eye, and tissue donors. What drives her? Roxanne received a heart transplant made possible by an organ donor.
I decided that day to devote myself to signing up the most people in the United States. That's my goal.
Now she's a powerful force for good. What could you make possible as an organ, eye, and tissue donor? Leave behind the gift of life. Go to organdonor.gov. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
Discover the power of radio. If you own a business and want to grow profits, you should consider radio. With the right offer and enough frequency, radio can produce results unmatched by any other media. Also, radio is more cost-effective. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We are going to see showers and thunderstorms likely before 1, mostly cloudy, high of 77, wind gust to 23. Hang on to your hat in your hair if you got it. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 84, wind gust to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night and a low of 65, mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Chance of showers Thursday morning, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Partly sunny, high of 78. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 85. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, partly sunny, high of 84. Chance of showers Sunday, partly sunny, high of 65. Right now we have partly cloudy skies, 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 13th day of April. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use. If you want to register someone to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between 11th and 17th, we have Kobe Shirley and Nancy Baker signed up right now for the DQ ice cream cake. We have added some birthdays. Let's see who we have now. Seth Hunter, Warren Whitaker, Sissy Hamilton, Lahanna Bonagovsky, Jamie Sutherland Bradshaw, Jan Briscoe, Kimberly Smith, April Lanham, Pete Kendrick, and Brian Milam.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Brian, Pete, April, Kimberly, Jan, Jamie, Lahanna, Sissy, Warren, and Seth. Today, kids, is Scrabble Day. You ever play Scrabble? Thomas Jefferson Day, National Peach Cobbler Day, but you got to have ice cream to go with it. International FND Awareness Day, and additional National Make Lunch Day. I'll make lunch count every day. Celebrate those accordingly. Got a couple. When dealing with a conflict or argument, take a second to consider how you feel about the decision 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years from now. This can really help you put things in perspective and make better decisions. If you're buying headphones or speakers, test them out with Bohemian Rhapsody. It was a complete set of highs and lows and instrumentals and vocals. Your positive thought, where's the one place in the world you want to explore? Research and create an itinerary for a visit there. You've done the research. Now all you have to do is find the time and means to make it happen. All right. And we're going to make some more great things happen, like 4 more days. We will light that fuse Friday morning, start the weekend early because we can. So, speaking of what we can do is we've got Steve Bertram's sports report right around the corner. That will be followed by a look at UK basketball with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. Then at 7:35, the DQ Nearly Impossible Question with the prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, it's Mayor Monday with our Mayor Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, 8:10, Vaught's Views. 8:15, Steve Bertram Sports Report. 8:20, Joe Cutler's Chamber Report. 8:40, Autumn Morrison from Old Fort Herod. 8:45, a Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. After 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we'll talk to Brian Driscoll at Napa Auto Parts. 9:35, Christy Welch from Welch Homes will be joining us. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Monday, April 13th. Good morning to you.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is Sport with the Big Daddy, Steve Bochum. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. We are the #1 volume retail dealer for Central Kentucky and the fastest growing Mazda dealer in the state of Kentucky. Our people make a difference and we make it easy. Stop by and see for yourself how car buying should be. 225 South Danville Bypass or online at tourpowell.com.
Because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The second-rated quarterback in the class of 2027 has committed to Kentucky. Jake Nowrot is from the Chicago area. He's a 6'4", 205-pound all-around athlete. Coaches cannot talk about recruits specifically until they've signed the papers. But new head coach Will Stein said, who wouldn't want to play in this offense? Another commit for the Wildcats is four-star defensive tackle, 6'4", 325-pound Elijah Brown from Alabama. The Kentucky football spring practice is set to end this Saturday with the first live scrimmage for Stein and his new staff. It seems as though the transfer portal's been going on for more than a month now, even though it's only been less than a week. Kentucky men's basketball newbie is 6'4" guard Mason Williams from the class of 26. Mark Pope and his staff will have two highly regarded players on campus today. Overall number 1, 2026 prospect Tyran Stokes from Louisville, and from the transfer portal, Rob Wright from BYU. Visiting the UK campus over the weekend was guard Zoom Diallo from Washington. Transfer portal closes April 21st. Other UK men's basketball news has 6'7" Trent Noah returning to the squad for his third year as a Wildcat. Former Cats in the portal are making their decisions too. Colin Chandler is going to BYU. Brandon Garrison is headed to Alabama. Andrzej Jelovich is northbound to Ohio State. And Denzel Aberdeen has chosen to go back to Florida, provided the NCAA approves an extra year of eligibility for him. How about two green jackets for Roy McIlroy? McIlroy held on yesterday at Augusta National to win his second straight Masters golf tournament. Tyler Gibbs won the Food City 500 at Bristol yesterday for his first win of the year. And forever on the NASCAR Cup circuit, Ryan Blaney was second, Kyle Larson third, and Tyler Reddick fourth. Baseball's first four-game winner of the season was on display at Great American Ballpark yesterday. Jose Soriano of the LA Angels won his fourth game this year, throwing 7 shutout innings and allowing just 2 hits while striking out 10 Reds. Cincinnati scored 6 runs after Soriano left the game, but still lost to the Angels 9-6. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
We're right in the middle of transfer portal season, but Lexington Herald Leader columnist says keeping some of your better players is crucial too. It's coming up on a look at UK sports.
When life feels uncertain, strengthening America's energy supply starts right here at home.
E15 Fuel, gasoline blended with 15% American-grown ethanol, helps reduce our reliance on foreign oil while supporting local farmers in rural communities. It's a cleaner fuel and costs less at the pump. But right now, E15 still isn't approved for year-round use nationwide. Passing year-round E15 would give drivers more choices and more chances to save. At Commonwealth Agri-Energy, we're proud to turn Kentucky corn into American energy. Learn more at CommonwealthAgriEnergy.com.
The Kentucky men's basketball roster next season could feature Malachi Moreno, Cam Williams, Trent Noah, Braden Hawthorne, and Reese Potter, all players who by the end of the season would have had 2 years in the Kentucky program. Lexington Herald leader columnist Mark Story has taken a look at the recent history of the Final Four and says that kind of player retention is crucial.
You look at this year's Final Four, there were actually more freshman starters than there have been since 2015. There were 6, 3 of them for Arizona, 2 of them for Illinois, and then Braylon Mullins for UConn. And the teams that started more freshmen in the Final Four both lost. Obviously, you need good players. I mean, old, young, you need good players. But what is won pretty consistently are veteran teams and teams that have had some player retention. I think this year 9 of the 20 starters had been in their program for 2 years or more, and I think last year it was 12 of the 20 starters in the Final Four had been in their program for 2 years or more. So for all the attention we're going to pay to the transfer portal over the next week or two, it's keeping your guys that is something that sort of flies under the radar that's really, really important.
That's Lexington Herald leader columnist Mark Story, and this is a look at UK sports.
Discover April showers of savings at your DQ Grill and Chill. You won't get a better breakfast value than the $4 breakfast at DQ Grill and Chill. For lunch, enjoy the $7 meal deal, your choice of a regular cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips with fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, just $7. Or take any 2 for $5. Chicken strips, 5-ounce sundae, chili dog, regular cheeseburger, regular fry, pretzel with queso, any size soft drink or small lemonade sparkler with 2 for $5. At your DQ Grill and Chill, we're happy. Tastes good.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling, bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
In the heart of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, Mercer Stone Company is shaping driveways and dreams. Supplying quality stone with local dedication, these folks know a thing or two about building from the ground up. With friendly service and a commitment to getting your project done right, you'll find the materials and know-how you need. And lay the foundation for your next great project with Mercer Stone Company today. We will rock you.
It's almost May. The primary election is coming. And right now, your community is asking an important question. Do you know who's working the polls? Poll workers keep elections fair, local, and running on time.
I'm Secretary of State Michael Adams. Step up. Serve your community. Sign up today to be a poll worker for a May 19th primary.
Learn more at sos.ky.gov.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a They can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point in Danville, a state-of-the-art assisted living community giving our residents a better quality of life. Get all the info on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely before 1 today. Mostly cloudy, high of 77. Wind gust to 23. Partly cloudy tonight with a low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow. Mostly sunny, high of 84. Wind gust to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 65. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies. 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:23. Good morning.
Here I thought I'd drop a line. The weather's cool, the folks are fine. I'm in bed each night at 9. P.S. I love you. Yesterday we had some rain, but all in all I can't complain. Was it dusty on the train? P.S. I love you. Right to the ground just as soon as you're able. They came around to call. I burned a hole in the dining room table. And let me see, I guess that's all. Nothing left for me to say, and so I'll close. But by the way, everybody's thinking of you. P.S. I love you. Nothing else for me to say, and so I'll close. But by the way, everybody's thinking of you. P.S. I love you.
Country and more. WHBN. If only you believe like I believe, baby, like I believe, we get by. If only you believe, if only you believe in miracles, so would I. Really nothing we can't do. You know we could, you know we could. If we wanted to, you know we could, you know we could. We could exist on the stars. It'd be so easy. All we gotta do, get a little faith in me. Oh, if only you believe like I believe, like I believe, we get by. If only you believe, if only you believe in miracles, so would I.
Jefferson Starship, who was before that Jefferson Airplane, who after Jefferson Starship became Starship. That was Jack Cassidy, 82 years old, bass player with Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, and Starship. Upcoming events at the EKU Center for the Arts on Wednesday. Greek Sing, the 24th and 25th, Dialogues of the Carmelites Opera. April 29th to May 1st, Appalachian Shakespeare Center performing Hamlet. Tickets for these events can be purchased through the EKU Center for the Arts website, or you can visit ETIX, E-T-I-X. We've got coming up news from K&N. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast. DQ Nearly Impossible quiz question with a prize to be won, the good news, and Mayor Monday. All of it's upcoming right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. It is 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A fatal accident claims the life of a middle school coach Friday in Marion County. It took place just after 6:30 Friday evening along State Route 49. The crash involved two vehicles as a 35-year-old Bradfordsville man was allegedly passing a vehicle in the no passing zone. That's when Mason May was struck head-on. He was pronounced dead at the scene. St. Augustine School shared the heartbreaking news, sharing it with their friends, family, and fans that their sixth-grade coach had died. Officers are continuing to investigate. The Bradfordsville man was hospitalized with non-life-threatening injuries. We now know the identity of the man who was fatally struck along Interstate 64 near mile marker 150 on Friday morning. This call came in around 1:30, stating that a pedestrian was struck in the eastbound lanes. Eworo Hag Safi was driving a semi when he made a sharp right move, crashing into a guardrail and going down a steep embankment. Safi would then climb up the embankment before entering the interstate on foot. He was struck by a car and was pronounced dead at the scene by Carter County coroner's officials. The driver who struck Safi was evaluated at the King's Daughters Medical Center. KSP believes that neither drugs nor alcohol were involved. KSP Post 14 continue to investigate. Meantime, a police pursuit that began in Oldham County, ending in Louisville late Saturday afternoon, has one person hospitalized.
Louisville Metro Police say they assisted with the chase, which eventually came to a halt near 41st Street and West Muhammad Ali Boulevard. Upon stopping the car, officers discovered that an occupant in the fleeing vehicle had been shot prior to entering Jefferson County. Emergency crews rushed the individual to U of L Hospital, where they are expected to survive. Authorities have not yet revealed what sparked the initial pursuit. I'm Travis Laird.
And I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. North Point Training Center has become the state's first reentry campus. House Bill 5 was recently signed into law, the first step toward creating Kentucky's first reentry campus in partnership with the Kentucky Community and Technical College System. The bill will help create a plan for a specialized prison education and reentry campus, which will be located at North Point. The Bull County Recycling Center on the bypass is now permanently closed. Recycling and Solid Waste Director Angie Muncie announced that the old location on the bypass is closed as they begin to focus and move to the new and improved facility on North Stewart's Lane. In the meantime, Boyle County residents are asked to continue using the Boyle County Convenience Center for your recyclables. An open house announcement for the new location will also be made soon. The City of Danville is partnering with the Boyle County Homeless Coalition and Center College to help fill the Danville School's food pantry before the summer. You can drop off your non-perishable food item at Danville City Hall Mondays through Fridays from 8:30 until 5 before April 21st. Another Coffee with Commissioners event is coming to Danville. The event allows Danville residents to ask questions of and have discussions with their local city elected officials. The next Coffee with Commissioners event will feature Danville Mayor James J.H. Atkins. It'll be this Wednesday from 8:30 until 9:30 in the morning at J. Crew Cafe in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community with it. First Financial Bank, because together we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Here are the obituaries. Melissa K. Rucker, age 34 of Lawrenceburg, died Friday. Visitation is this Tuesday from 11, the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Richie and Peach Funeral Home. Larry Lee French, age 74 of Jamestown, died Wednesday. He was the husband of 48 years to Connie Christopher French and was a longtime football coach where he served as head coach at Mercer County, Meade County, Lincoln County, Boyle County, Southwestern, and Middlesboro. Visitation is this Tuesday from 4 until 8 and Wednesday from 10. The time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ashland Danville Baptist Church. W.L. Pruitt Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Frances Lee Stinnett, age 75 of Lawrenceburg, died Thursday. She was the wife of Mike Stinnett. No services are scheduled and cremation was chosen. Richie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank,
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. Showers and thunderstorms are likely mainly before 1 today, mostly cloudy, high of 77, wind gusts to 23. Partly cloudy tonight, the low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow. Mostly sunny Ransdell, high of 84, wind gust to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 65. Mostly sunny Ransdell Wednesday, high of 84. Right now we have partly cloudy skies, 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 13th day of April. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question, all right? We have 2 rules. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up in 30 days. The only rules we have make it clean and easy and simple for you. First in at 859-734-4321 will not pick up 1, but 2 large Misty Slushes. Maybe you haven't had one in a while. Maybe you haven't even tried them. This is a great way to try before you buy. 2 large Misty Slushes on the line from DQ, where a happy tastes good. 859-734-4321 is the number. Here is the question. During what month do people sleep the least? That should be pretty easy. During what month do people sleep the least? 859-734-4321.
Living in a city where the walls have ears, people judge you by the words they hear. Shake their heads while they chew your name, and then they write it on a wall. People see you and they turn their heads, whisper words you might have said, point to a spot where you may have played, then they write it on a wall. He lost his mind today. She threw his clothes away. The love they thought would last
The Everly Brothers, born yesterday. 7:41.5. Got a winner for the DQ. Nearly impossible question. Had several people get it correct. The question read, what month do people sleep the least? Adeline Mobley was first in. She said February. Yes, it's because it's the shortest month. So, thank you, Adeline. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We could not do this without your generosity. Do it again, same time, same station tomorrow.
Country and more. WHBN.
This is the Reverend Al Green. He's 80 years old today. Great hit here. Let's stay together. WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net.
I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is all right with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. I want to spend my life with you. Me say, sing, oh baby, since we've been together, ooh, loving you forever is what I need. Let me be the one you come running to. I'll never be untrue. Oh, baby, let's stay together, loving you weather, times are good or bad, happy or sad. Ooh, yeah. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Why people break up? Oh, and turn around and make up. I just came to see you'd never do that to me, would you, baby? Spinning around you is all I see. Is what I want to do. We ought to stay together, loving you weather. Times are good, bad, happy or sad. Come on, let's stay
Reverend Al Green, Let's Stay Together. Great song there. Reverend Al Green is 80 years old today as we celebrate his birthday. It is 7:45.5. You're getting on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. What do you get now? We got your tech report, the good news, and then Mayor Monday.
Meta is rolling out its first artificial intelligence model in a direct response to OpenAI, Anthropic, and Google. The Muse Spark model, originally codenamed Avocado, was announced this week. It's part of the company's Muse series that's being developed by Meta Superintelligence Labs, the AI unit overseen by Alexander Wang. Meta recruited Wang from Scale AI to help the Facebook parent compete with the AI powerhouses. Iowa is suing Meta, claiming the social media platform presents a clear and present danger to children. The Iowa AG's office claims that Instagram misrepresents itself as a safe social space for youth, despite unregulated access to explicit content and the app's intentionally addictive design. This suit just the latest in a string of lawsuits making similar accusations against Meta. And Amazon is ending support of Kindle e-readers made before 2012. They'll be bricked May the 20th, after which they won't be able to connect to the Kindle store and download new content. Users can still read content downloaded before that date. Check report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Agent.
All right, Sophie. Good news. Jonathan the Giant Tortoise is still alive. There have been some viral rumors floating around claiming otherwise, but they're false. Jonathan holds the record for being the oldest living land animal. They think he was born around 1832. Jonathan lives at the governor's residence at St. Helena, which is a British territory in the South Atlantic Ocean. Chick-fil-A employee in North Carolina is being praised for finding nearly $10,000 left behind in a restaurant bathroom and making sure it was returned to its owner. The employee's name is Jaden Citron. He immediately turned the cash over to management. Jaden even tried to refuse a reward when a customer offered one, but he eventually accepted a $500 reward. A Southwest Airlines flight helped a 2-year-old boy celebrate a huge victory. His name Cruz. He was battling stage 4 neuroblastoma, so he spent months flying across country for treatment, but now, thankfully, he's cancer-free. Flight attendants made such a nice speech honoring him. Everyone on board clapped. His parents said the moment was overwhelming, while Cruz proudly smiled and said, "I'm strong." That is the good news, brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Hi, this is Deanna Charles at the Danville H&R Block. We've got exciting news. We've moved to our new location at 101 Citation Drive. And even though the address has changed, the team you trust is still right here. You'll still be greeted by the same reliable tax experts. Teresa Pelfrey, Trina Sawyer, Deborah Sparrow, Ada Bryant, Sandy Ellis, Woody Bowles, and myself, Deanna Charles. New location, same experience, same commitment. Stop by 101 Citation Drive across from the Boyle County Schools or give us a call at 859-236-3281. H&R Block Danville. We've moved, but we haven't changed what matters.
Hey, it's your radio back again. Been a little busy putting up Wi-Fi hotspots everywhere. Do you realize more people are now streaming radio via the internet? You might say I get around. And if you run a business and want the word to get around about your products or services, you should consider radio advertising. Do you want to reach new customers? Well, radio advertising has the best ROI of any media to get the word out about your business. And radio encourages repeat business. We give your customers reasons to return to your store instead of someone else's. Now, if you want to generate more traffic, that's where radio can really help. Also, the advertising you do today is selling customers who might make their buying decision weeks or even months from now. Radio advertising generates new customers and sales now and in the future. Hey, and back to Wi-Fi. You want to drive the neighbors crazy? Just name your Wi-Fi Police Surveillance Van.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Are you on your feet all day or dealing with shoes that just don't provide the right support? Danville Bike and Footwear is your destination for trusted shoe brands Brooks, Asics, Ultra, and Saucony, plus Power Step and Spinco insoles. Your feet need the right support, stability, and shock absorption for all-day comfort. Let the shoe specialist at Danville Bike and Footwear help you find the right shoe for your lifestyle. Stop by Danville Bike and Footwear at 417 West Main Street in downtown Danville next to City Hall.
Positive Pay from Farmers National Bank is a powerful tool that may assist your business in preventing check fraud. Visit our website or call us at 859-236-2926 for more information. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
All right.
Good morning, Mayor Bob Williams.
Would this happen to be the aforementioned Mayor Bob Williams?
It would. And how are Rick and Sophie on this fine Monday morning?
Oh, doing well. You know what? A lot of people say, "Oh, I like it to be sunny, bright." You know, if I'm driving, I'd rather it be overcast myself. It's easier on your eyes.
Absolutely. You know, years ago when I worked in Bowling Green and lived in Russellville, I had to drive towards the east in the morning and towards the west in the afternoon. And I got the sun going both ways, and talk about a rough drive.
Yes.
Man.
Oh, I'd much rather drive when it's cloudy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would too. Everything going well for you this day, Rick?
Yeah, I'm just trying to be radioactive, Mayor.
Yeah, that's an oldie but goodie. Well, let me give you a quick report.
Yeah, please do.
Last week, we had our weekly update on the big industrial park, the Bluegrass Innovation Gateway. We discussed several things regarding financing and engineering, entrance locations, things of that sort through Kentucky DOT and Kentucky Transportation Cabinet. So everything's starting to move along, and I hope everybody's noticed as they've driven on 127 in close proximity to the park that the fence rows are cleaned out. You can see where KU has put in the substation with their remote contact or communication tower out there on the property, and so everything's starting to really move along. We're excited about it and anxious for more visible activity. Also had the opportunity to attend the tourism board meeting. They went through their budget and or their early stages, and everything's going along there. There's a lot of great plans for activities, festivals, events throughout the rest of the year. And I also had the opportunity, you know, there are some people, I make the invitation every time I do one of my Sunday Facebook reports, and I mention it on the radio every once in a while, but some people actually take advantage of my open door policy. If they have a concern, a question, an issue, something they like, something they don't like. Sometimes they just come in to talk. And if you see me in there when you come in to pay your water bill and something comes to mind, step on in. If I'm not on the phone, I'm happy to speak with you. And even if I am on the phone, I won't be long if I know that you're waiting. But I did have the opportunity to meet with a couple of folks from the community regarding several items of community and personal concern, disposition of buildings and things of that sort. And if you hadn't noticed, on Greenville Street, next to the cemetery, the old the old health department / police station is no longer there. That was cleaned out last week, and we're glad to have that building out of the way. I also drove around town a little bit last week, different areas, and was looking at code violations and things of that sort to be able to present to our code enforcement team. So if you have cars, trucks, any kind of vehicles that are sitting on the street with flat tires, expired registration, those are two real good indications that is an abandoned vehicle, and you will be held responsible if it has to be towed or otherwise removed. it's getting into, well, we're well into grass growing season. So if any of your properties, your primary residence or rental properties or parents' homes that you've inherited or whatever the case may be, keep an eye on the grass, because it can only go up so high before it becomes a code violation. Also, folks, we're getting into summer where everybody's moving around and walking, riding bicycles in neighborhoods and on city streets. I ask you to slow down, get off your phones, pay attention to what's going on around you. It doesn't take but a second or two of inattention to actually change somebody's life.
Yeah.
So be real careful there. I'd also like to inform our listening audience and caution you regarding an issue that came to my attention a couple of weeks ago, and that I've been investigating for that period. If you have a desire to create maybe a secondary entrance into your property off of a side street, and that proposed entrance covers or goes across a storm drain or drainage ditch, we ask that you don't, because we have a situation where an individual lives on a main road and has created an entry into his property off of a side street, and it was a little inconvenient going through the dip of the ditch, so some dirt and gravel was dumped in there to kind of level it out, make it a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the next time it rained, it backed up into the neighborhood and flooded 2 or 3 properties.
Oh.
So if you have a desire to do something like that, give us a call at City Hall. Let us come out and check it out. The drainage, storm drains and runoff from rain is not only a city or county responsibility, but that actually falls under the Division of Water at state level. And they have a tendency to impose some pretty good fines and fees for obstructing drainage and for affecting floodplains. So, we have to be real careful about that. And all we ask is that you be cognizant of your neighbors, be attentive to them, because every action has consequences. And another thing is, since I mentioned the mowing season, please don't throw or don't blow your grass clippings out into the street, because they wind up in the storm drains too. And a lot of these grates in the neighborhoods don't really have huge holes in them. So if you get a few leaves and a bunch of grass clippings washed down by rain, they can stop it up. And that also causes some flooding. It also aggravates neighbors when they have water coming up into their front yard and possibly seeping into their crawl space and or basement. So think about these things. Give us a call at City Hall. We can direct you and give you the proper information about alternatives possibly. But please give us a call before you do something like that. And, if we all help a little, we can accomplish a lot.
That's right.
Throughout this community. So we just ask that you be good neighbors, stay off your phones, be safe, and enjoy the festivities and events of the summer.
Very good. Well, very well said, Mayor. And we'll talk again next Monday.
All right, Rick. Have a great week.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's Mayor Bob Williams of WHBN Harrodsburg.
ABCs this week. Both parties, when they left the negotiation in Pakistan, said the door wasn't closed to additional negotiation. And so even an imperfect ceasefire is better then resuming full war.
Cuban President Miguel Diaz-Canel is advising the U.S. against launching a military aggression against his country. More from Mark Mayfield.
Diaz-Canel spoke through a translator on NBC's Meet the Press, adding that they would be ready to defend themselves against a potential invasion. His comments come after President Trump told reporters at the White House last month that they will have the honor of taking Cuba. Trump called the island less than 100 miles from Florida a failed nation and said, "I think I can do anything I want with it."
The King and Queen of the Netherlands will visit President Trump at the White House today. King Willem-Alexander and Queen Maxima are on a 3-day working trip to the U.S. that also includes stops in Philadelphia and Miami. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
What if you could get access to GLP-1 weight loss treatments for just $39? With Selfie, you can access doctor-guided GLP-1 weight loss treatments and a personalized weight loss program for up to 80 to 90% less than name brand prices, 100% online, and the medication is delivered straight to your door. No long waits, no paying thousands out of pocket. Available with or without insurance. Just one simple way to get started. Text FAST to 797979 to see if you qualify. That's FAST to 797979.
Oil prices are up as we start the week in Hong Kong. Laura Westbrook.
Stock markets in South Korea, Japan, and Hong Kong were all down in morning trading, while oil prices rebounded above $100 a barrel as the U.S. moved to impose a blockade on Iranian shipping after peace talks between the U.S. and Iran in Pakistan over the weekend ended without a deal. The reopening of the crucial choke point, the Strait of Hormuz, was a key sticking point in talks between the U.S. and Iran. The U.S. blockade of Iranian ports is aimed at putting pressure on Iran, which has continued shipping oil, with China Iran's biggest buyer of oil.
With the Artemis II crew back from their flight around the moon, it'll soon be time for the Artemis III crew to step up. NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman said over the weekend that the crew will be announced soon. Set for a 2027 launch, the Artemis III crew will head into space to test docking with a commercial spacecraft. The data collected from Artemis II will be used to craft Artemis III's mission. The ultimate goal is to get humans back on the lunar surface. The Netherlands is the first European country to approve Tesla's full self-driving supervised feature. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Government officials say drivers must be in the vehicle and must monitor it closely while in the FSD mode. Tesla CEO Elon Musk says he plans to expand the rollout of the feature to other European countries soon.
The cost of YouTube Premium is going up. More from Matt Mattinson.
A subscription will now cost $16 a month, which is up by $2. Meanwhile, the cost of YouTube Premium Lite is going up $1 to $9 a month. The price jump's going to effect in June and will mark the first increase for YouTube Premium since 2023. The subscription allows users to enjoy ad-free videos as well as other features like background play and offline downloads.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. North Point Training Center has become the state's first reentry campus. House Bill 5 was recently signed into law, the first step toward creating Kentucky's first reentry campus in partnership with the Kentucky Community and Technical College System. The bill will upgrade a plan for a specialized prison education and reentry campus, which will be located at North Point. The Bull County Recycling Center on the bypass is now permanently closed. Recycling and Solid Waste Director Angie Muncie announced that the old location on the bypass is closed as they begin to focus and move to the new and improved facility on North Stewart's Lane. In the meantime, Boyle County residents are asked to continue using the Boyle County Convenience Center for your recyclables. An open house announcement for the new location will also be made soon. The City of Danville is partnering with the Boyle County Homeless Coalition and Center College to help fill the Danville School's food pantry before the summer. You can drop off your non-perishable food item at Danville City Hall Mondays through Fridays from 8:30 until 5 before April 21st. Another Coffee with Commissioners event is coming to Danville. The event allows Danville residents to ask questions of and have discussions with their local city elected officials. The next Coffee with Commissioners event will feature Danville Mayor James J. Atkins. It'll be this Wednesday from 8:30 until 9:30 in the morning at J. Crew Cafe in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 26 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab 4x4 for only $399 per month for 24 months. $54.80 plus first payment, fees, and taxes due at signing. Stock M26717. 10,000 lease miles per year. Must be a current leasee. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville. Or shop online at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, My Plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely before 1 this afternoon. Mostly cloudy, high of 77, wind gust to 23. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, partly cloudy, low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 84, wind gust to 14, partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 65. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Thursday, got a chance of showers early, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Partly sunny, high of 78. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 85. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, partly sunny, high of 84. Chance of showers on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 65. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we're still holding at 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 13th day of April. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations here, and song requests can be done until 9 o'clock. Then we got double guests, supposedly, going to be joining us. So I can tell you that we are giving away on Friday morning before 10 o'clock another DQ ice cream cake. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 11th and 17th, we have Nancy Baker and Kobe Shirley registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays. We have got birthdays. They start off with Brian Milam, Pete Kendrick, April Lanham, Kimberly Smith, Jan Briscoe, Jamie Sutherland Bradshaw, Lahana Vonagovsky, Sissy Hamilton, Warren Whitaker, and Seth Hunter.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And don't forget the vanilla ice cream, Reba. Very good. Today, kids, is Scrabble Day, Thomas Jefferson Day, National Peach Cobbler Day, International FND Awareness Day, National Make Lunch Count Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks. If you're buying headphones or speakers, test them out with Bohemian Rhapsody. It's a complete set of highs and lows in instruments and vocals. When dealing with a conflict or argument, take a second to consider how you'll feel about the decision in 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years from now. This can really help you put things in perspective and make better decisions. Positive thought. Where's the one place in the world you'd want to explore? Research and create an itinerary for a visit there. You've done research. Now all you need to do is find the time and means to make it happen. And we're going to make this happen. We got Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have Joe Cutler with a Chamber Report, Autumn Morrison from Old Fort Herod, Random Facts from David Hopewell, Kim King State Rep Report. After the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we'll try to catch up with Brian Driscoll from Napa, new owner there. Next, Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. And after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Christy Welch from Welch Home. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air as we make our way again to Friday morning and start the weekend early. Because we can. Okay, very good. I'm going to try to catch up with somebody. May not be able to, but we're going to try anyway.
The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Please try again later.
Well, okay. We will try this one more time. Let me see if I can get a hold. Make sure I dial this right. Sometimes I don't. Hope I don't wake them up. Well, that'd be terrible, wouldn't it? He probably ain't going to answer.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Brian's Radio Rick at WHBN Radio.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, it's enough. Stop. Cut. Happy birthday, Brian.
Vought's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
No one can be surprised Kentucky freshman Jasper Johnson put his name into the transfer portal. He was a local star player who opted to take less money to play for Kentucky and Coach Mark Pope because he had always dreamed of playing for the Wildcats and also wanted to make it easier for family to see him play. It had been obvious for weeks that the 6'4" guard had not been a great fit in Mark Pope's offense and likely would not be here next year. And it's probably best for Johnson and Kentucky that he decided to move on, and numerous schools immediately expressed interest in him. Johnson was a 5-star recruit and the highest-rated high school recruit that Mark Pope has ever signed. Not only did Pope have high hopes for him, but so did Kentucky fans who went into the season thinking UK had a potential Final Four team and then watched as Kentucky was not even a top 4 seed in the Southeastern Conference tournament.
Vought's Views will return in a moment.
Go camping.
Go hiking.
Go antiquing.
Go kayaking.
Go fishing.
Go discovering.
Go exploring.
Go KDiz.com.
Kentucky, find what moves you.
Kentucky fans are often very critical of freshman guard Jasper Johnson's play, despite his limited minutes and being forced into a backup role at point guard rather than his anticipated spot at 2 guard. Johnson averaged 4.9 points, 1.6 assists. He struggled at times defensively and with turnovers, but so did others, or UK would not have lost 14 games. Pope predicted Johnson would be a superstar when he signed him. Jasper Johnson might still be, but it won't be at Kentucky now.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalties Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The second-rated quarterback in the class of 2027 has committed to Kentucky. Jake Nowrot is from the Chicago area. He's a 6'4", 205-pound all-around athlete. Coaches cannot talk about recruits specifically until they've signed the papers. But new head coach Will Stein said, who wouldn't want to play in this offense? Another commit for the Wildcats is 4-star defensive tackle, 6'4", 325-pound Elijah Brown from Alabama. The Kentucky football spring practice is set to end this Saturday with the first live scrimmage for Stein and his new staff. It seems as though the transfer portal's been going on for more than a month now, even though it's only been less than a week. Kentucky men's basketball newbie is 6'4" guard Mason Williams from the class of 26. Mark Pope and his staff will have two highly regarded players on campus today. Overall number 1, 2026 prospect Tyran Stokes from Louisville, and from the transfer portal, Rob Wright from BYU. Visiting the UK campus over the weekend was guard Zoom Diallo from Washington. Transfer portal closes April 21st. Other UK men's basketball news has 6'7" Trent Noah returning to the squad for his third year as a Wildcat. Former Cats in the portal are making their decisions too. Colin Chandler is going to BYU. Brandon Garrison is headed to Alabama. Andrzej Jelovich is northbound to Ohio State. And Denzel Aberdeen has chosen to go back to Florida, provided the NCAA approves an extra year of eligibility for him. How about 2 green jackets for Roy McIlroy? McIlroy held on yesterday at Augusta National to win his second straight Masters golf tournament. Tyler Gibbs won the Food City 500 at Bristol yesterday for his first win of the year. And forever on the NASCAR Cup circuit, Ryan Blaney was second, Kyle Larson third, and Tyler Reddick fourth. Baseball's first 4-game winner of the season was on display at Great American Ballpark yesterday. Jose Soriano of the LA Angels won his 4th game this year, throwing 7 shutout innings and allowing just 2 hits while striking out 10 Reds. Cincinnati scored 6 runs after Soriano left the game, but still lost to the Angels 9-6. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
At Subtle Street Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Subtle Street Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Subtle Street Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Subtle Street Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming. Cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Subtle Street Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business. A family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Subtle Street Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit subtlestreetcare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Subtle Street Care. Get the best for less.
Some professional advice from Daniel Mudge, owner of Super Clean Carpets. A clean home is a healthy home. A carpet is a filter. It catches all the dirt. My 200-degree solution kills dust mites, removes bacteria, eliminates pet odors, and aids in relief from allergies and asthma symptoms, guaranteed. Plus, I clean upholstery, hardwood, tile, and grout. Super Clean Carpets has been a trusted name in Central Kentucky for over 50 years. For your free estimate, contact me, Daniel Mudge, at supercleanky.com. supercleanky.com. I'm pleased to be called on the carpet.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States Bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
This weather forecast has been approved by Jill Cutler. Showers and thunderstorms are likely mainly before 1 today. Mostly cloudy, high of 77, wind gust to 23. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow. Mostly sunny, high of 84. Wind gust to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 65. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:21 and a huff.
Good morning, Chamber Director Jill Cutler.
I think Sophie's been a little bashful this morning, Jill.
Well, good morning. How is everybody today?
Doing fine. How is Jill and the Cutlers?
We are doing just fine, sir, just fine. And I've got my fingers crossed for some of that rain. Radio Rick, we already got some cracks in the lawn.
Yeah, I need it badly, too.
Yeah, it's already been pretty dry. So anyway, so we do need a little bit of that rain. Our farmers need it, too, our little plants. And I'm sure James the gardener's going to talk about all that tomorrow, too. So
He's doing his little rain
Radio
dance.
Rick, is he doing his rain dance?
Yeah, he's trying.
Well, oh, bless it. Well, Radio Rick, this week we are going to be working, hitting heavy advertising for Earth Day next week.
Earth Day.
And so I'll be getting some posters out. Yep, the 22nd is Earth Day, and we do all week cleanup that week. Earth Day is the special day, the 22nd, with our partner Bluegrass Green Source. They do Main Street sweep. We just do all of the county. So we count that whole week, and we have got a boat ton of people signed up already. But we always need more because there's plenty of places to clean up, Rick, let me tell you. So we appreciate them. And another partner for us is Mercer County Fiscal Court. I reached out to Judge Executive Sarah Steele about what maybe they could do to help with Earth Day because we're doing the whole county. And on April 22nd, that day only, Wednesday, from I believe it's 8 to 4, there is free regular tire drop-off. That's usually $5 a tire because it costs them money to dispose of it. So if you have a regular tire, it wouldn't be like a giant truck tire or a tractor tire. If anybody's cleaning those up, those are free on the 22nd only. So we really appreciate them doing that for us because we actually know of at least one, if not two, tires in our cleanup areas that we're going to be dropping off. So we really appreciate that. So that's going to be happening as well. And then our Mercer County Health Department provides sharps containers for us. So unfortunately, in some of our locations especially, there are a lot of needles that get found, that get left. That's not a good thing. And any people that want to pick those up, they get a sharps container provided for free by our health department, and they're able to do that. Or, of course, they're able to take a picture, send it to me, and then I call that in as well. So, and Radio Rick, that is a pretty big deal for us to get to do, and I really appreciate our health department taking care of us in that manner. Let's see, what else we got here? We have got tomorrow, Fiscal Court is meeting, as always, at 10 a.m. That's an open meeting to the public. I believe the city is meeting today at noon as well. And then the Sons of the American Revolution are going to have their meeting tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I believe they're meeting at the VFW. The Harrodsburg Historical Society will have their program on traditional music. This should be a special cultural treat. And that, of course, will be at their location, 7 o'clock on Morgan Row. And then 6 o'clock is going to be our Zoom meeting with the Small Business Development Center, SBDC. And at 6 p.m., they're going to do a Zoom on increasing profits in your business. That should be of pretty much interest to anybody. All of these Zoom meetings are pretty normally, with rare exception, a very efficient hour. It's not like they'll go 2.5 hours. So if people are interested in that, that's on our calendar. On Wednesday, we have a Christmas parade meeting, and we're going to be meeting at Big B Coffee. They always do something special for us if we meet there. So they're going to have some treats out, and they're going to have some special deals on their drinks. Anyone that wants to help with the parade is welcome Wednesday at 4 p.m. at Big B, and they are right there on North College. On Thursday, the Mercer County Endowment will be meeting at First Financial Bank. We have a couple of applications in to see. There is a free health fair at our member Heritage Hospice in Danville, and that's going on part of the day. We've got that on our calendar. And the Harrington Lake Conservation League will have their town hall meeting. That will be Thursday at 6 p.m. at Camp Kennedy Marina. That's their normal location for that. And then BCTC, our member in Danville, is having their Allied Health Day. For anybody who wants to come check out those programs, that would be, and Radio Rick, I'm not an expert. This would be like medical assistant, trying to think, medical billing and coding. phlebotomy, those kind of programs. If somebody's interested in those, that program is going on from 9:30 to 1:30. It's free to go see. If this is something you would be interested in, and of course they would talk to you about costs there as well. Moving up to Friday, one of our amazing Mercer County Library programs is going on. Pretty important preschoolers have their story time from 1 to 2 on Friday. Grady Rick, I've said this before. That is one of the things I missed from when my son was little. I loved going to story time at the library. It was always special, meet new friends, etc. So also on Friday, all of our friends at Bergen Schools, the kids that are graduating will be having their cap and gown pictures on Friday. Need to get with their guidance counselor and find the time that they've been allotted. And then also on Friday is the first coming back of Friday Night on Main, which is put on by our Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission. So they'll be having that Friday Night on Main. They'll have music, they'll have food trucks, they'll have a lot of fun, and hopefully they'll have some good weather for that program. And I just found out this morning that we'll have a soft opening for the new location for Herbal Creations right across the street from Friday Night on Main. So I'm excited for her to do that, and then her ribbon cutting is coming up. Then we also have on Saturday, we've got the Dragonfly Painting Party. That sounds pretty cool. Dragonfly Painting. This is Relay for Life on Saturday. That's going to be at Bird's Nest Brewing in Danville. So our Relay for Life is a Mercer Boyle Relay for Life, so they do things in both counties. These have been very popular and a good fundraiser for them. Then also Shaker Village, among all their amazing programs, will be having Brunch with the Babies. So if you've got little kiddos and you all want to come out and meet all the baby lambs and baby cows and all the baby everything, this is the thing for you, and they've got that all over their website and Facebook. And also, this is special. We've got the Mercer County High School on Saturday having their prom, and I believe they're hosting that at the show barn. So I'm excited for those kids. Hopefully they're getting all their flowers and their dresses and their tuxes all ready for that. And then, Radio Rick, I just want to remind folks, because we've been getting calls on who are our members that do lawn care. And we have got, we've got King's Lawn Care, and we have Turf Pros Lawn Care. And both of them come highly recommended. Tons of people use them. I use one of these folks and have good luck. So if folks are looking for a professional folks to come in, but not just do regular mowing, they're also going to do some landscaping, purchasing plants, laying mulch, because the older I get, the harder it is to lay that mulch, let me tell you. They can do that for you. They're on our website. And also I want to remind folks about Mulch to Go. I just got some extra stuff from them this week. I'll be getting some more mulch this coming week. They've got rocks and stones. They've got yard art. They've got cool things like coming off your gutter, the little gutter chains that have different little things on them, like little buckets or flowers or something. They're really cool. Very cool, very cool. So those are neat things to be able to get. And they've got those solar lanterns, a lot of selections of those as well. And my last piece of news is Ashwood Place in Frankfort, our member for senior living. They have got some big specials on this month, and it includes like $1,000 off, etc. So if anybody wants to go up and visit up there at Ashwood Place, they would love to have you, and we've got them on our website, and I'll be getting those specials out today on Facebook as well. She dropped those off to me, and I'm going to get those all scanned in and on Facebook. So, Radio Rick, that pretty much rounds out our week. We'll be going to the shed and getting out all our Earth Day stuff and making a big mess in the boardroom as we get ready for our volunteers.
Sounds like a big week again. Every week seems to be. There's always stuff going on.
There's always stuff going on, Radio Rick. And of course, they can see any of these events or our members at www.mercerchamber.com. They can call us 734-2365 and put 859 in front of that number and text us. And Radio Rick, they can find us on one of our social media pages as well. The Mercer Chamber page, the volunteers page of Mercer County is very active right now as well. And they can catch us on one of those pages.
Very good. Are you ready for Jill's jokes?
I'm ready.
All right. How do you know if there's any bread in the house?
I don't know. It might be loafing around.
You have a roll call.
Oh, brother.
How do you say Peter picked a pipe of pickled peppers in Russian?
Oh, no clue.
Peter picked a pickled peppers in Russian.
Okay.
How do you?
That's hard to say in English.
Yes. How do you get into a haunted house?
You play in blueberries?
With a skeleton key.
A skeleton key. I should have thought of that.
Yep, there
House
you go.
Key. Yes, yes. All right, 0 for me today, Radio Rick.
0 for 3. Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
It could be
well,
worse.
Thank you so much for having us.
Yeah.
It could be worse, right? I could just get them all wrong all the time.
It could be 0 for 4. See, you're only 0 for 3.
You're right. Well, Radio Rick, I hope everybody stays listening today so we can keep up to date with what's going on in our community.
Very good. And we'll talk again next Monday.
Yes, sir. Have a great day.
You too. Bye. Joe Cutler from the Chamber. Now here's Joe with the News Chamber.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
8:33.
North Point Training Center has become the state's first reentry campus. House Bill 5 was recently signed into law, the first step toward creating Kentucky's first reentry campus in partnership with the Kentucky Community and Technical College System. The bill will help create a plan for a specialized prison education and reentry campus, which will be located at North Point. The Bull County Recycling Center on the bypass is now permanently closed. Recycling and Solid Waste Director Angie Muncie announced that the old location on the bypass is closed as they begin to focus and move to the new and improved facility on North Stewart's Lane. In the meantime, Boyle County residents are asked to continue using the Boyle County Convenience Center for your recyclables. An open house announcement for the new location will also be made soon. The City of Danville is partnering with the Boyle County Homeless Coalition and Center College to help fill the Danville School's food pantry before the summer. You can drop off your non-perishable food item at Danville City Hall Mondays through Fridays from 8:30 until 5 before April 21st. Another Coffee with Commissioners event is coming to Danville. The event allows Danville residents to ask questions of and have discussions with their local city elected officials. The next Coffee with Commissioners event will feature Danville Mayor James J.H. Atkins. It'll be this Wednesday from 8:30 until 9:30 in the morning at J. Crew Cafe in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Own the most reliable laundry brand, Speed Queen, which is featured at your official platinum dealer, Carl Day's Danville Hometown Store. Consumer Reports rated Speed Queen #1 in reliability. Speed Queen is the proven performer in laundry, the one you can count on to last longer, up to 25 years of laundry. Speed Queen are the ones that offer a 7-year warranty, not just parts, but in-home labor. You buy Speed Queen for peace of mind and performance. You get the best every day from Speed Queen at your official platinum dealer, Carl Day's Danville Hometown Store on Houstonville Road.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Here are the obituaries. Melissa K. Rucker, age 34 of Lawrenceburg, died Friday. Visitation is this Tuesday from 11, the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Richie and Peach Funeral Home. Larry Lee French, age 74 of Jamestown, died Wednesday. He was the husband of 48 years to Connie Christopher French and was a longtime football coach where he served as head coach at Mercer County, Meade County, Lincoln County, Boyle County, Southwestern, and Middlesboro. Visitation is this Tuesday from 4 until 8 and Wednesday from 10. The time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ashland Danville Baptist Church. W.L. Pruitt Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Frances Lee Stinnett, age 75 of Lawrenceburg, died Thursday. She was the wife of Mike Stinnett. No services are scheduled and cremation was chosen. Richie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Ready to remodel your home with new kitchen, bath, or lighting, but costs are holding you back? Good news. The Big Deal Store and HometownLive.net can help you get started with your remodeling dreams. You can now save money on gift certificates to Lux 218 in Danville. Your new headquarters for luxury remodeling for less. They have a wonderful showroom of ideas to kickstart your home remodeling job this year. Don't let price hold you back. Get true luxury for less at Lux 218 and then get extra savings by buying gift certificates at the Big Deal Store. You can get $100 for half price when you buy 5 or more. So get $1,000 for just $500. For all the details, visit the Big Deal Store and HometownLive.net. Remodeling just got easier and so much more affordable when you team up with Lux 218 and the Big Deal Store.
Are you looking for a pharmacy that does more than just hand you a prescription in a paper bag? A pharmacist who knows you and your family members on a first-name basis? Thompson's Pharmacy is a family and locally owned independent pharmacy that provide exactly that every day. Thompson's Pharmacy will deliver, package your medicine, and to assist you more, they have a clinic available in the store. Open weekdays 9 till 7 and Thompson's Pharmacy in Harrodsburg, North College Street.
Dear Mom, I know it's hard trying to quit smoking, but I heard something new about something that might help. It's called Kentucky's Tobacco Quit Line. It's one-on-one individual counseling over the phone with someone who can help. You can talk in private and talk at times when it's convenient. Just call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Mom, one of these days I'll be graduating, and then maybe someday getting married. I want you to be there with me. Please try it. I love you, Rachel.
The Kentucky Tobacco Quit Line, 1-800-QUIT-NOW. This message brought to you by your local health department.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely mainly before 1 this afternoon. Mostly cloudy, high of 77, wind gust to 23. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 84, wind gust to 14. Partly cloudy Tuesday night, a low of 65, mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Right now, we are holding steady at 71 degrees under cloudy skies at 8:39 and a half.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, since you brought it up, the Stone Age encompasses 99% of human history. The world's smallest park is 2.6 square feet plot in Nagaizumi, Shizuoka, Japan. It took the title from Mill Ends Park in Portland, Oregon last year. Andre the Giant was drafted in the French Army in 1965, but couldn't enlist because they didn't have shoes that were big enough, bunks that were long enough, or trenches that were wide enough. Up until 2016, New Mexico had a law that banned idiots from voting. The law was from 1910 till the word idiot described the person with an IQ below 30. Wow. And the first African city to own its own version of Monopoly was Lagos, Nigeria. All right. Now, let's see what we have got here. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Hello?
This is WHBN.
Hi, this is Autumn.
What?
Yeah.
Good morning.
So funny, right?
Morrison at Fort Harris.
Now there's Autumn Morrison. Now you had to get your a real introduction.
My intro.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you're official.
Okay, thanks.
Yes. Hey, how did your Easter egg hunt go?
Well, the weather was really nice.
Yeah, for a change.
We had mowed, and the dandelions just popped up overnight. I'm
Oh.
curious, but it actually made so that the green and yellow eggs were hidden a little more. So.
Well, they gave us
It
some
was
extra
nice.
color, didn't
was
it?
Beautiful. Yeah, it did. So no, we couldn't have asked for more perfect weather because I had done one before where I was out there freezing. So
Yeah.
it all worked out.
Well, good. Well, what else is going on at the fort?
Well, we have 2 days left to get ready for our first field trip on Wednesday. Our interpreters come back, so we're looking forward to it. And if anybody wants to stop by, we've got several new things in our gift shop this year we're trying out. So if anybody needs a gift, a unique gift, stop by.
And yeah, you're not going to find what the gifts you have. Well, number one, they're Kentucky proud. Number two, you're not going to find them at a big box store.
Right. And we are low on our craft production items because the interpreters have been gone. But once they get back in here, they'll start making stuff.
All right.
Also, if anyone would love to work at this great place, we have a maintenance janitorial job available. If anyone is interested, give me a call.
Okay. Very good. What's the phone number there?
It is 734-3314.
Okay. And ask for Autumn Morrison.
I will be there.
Okay. What are your hours now, Autumn?
We are open 9 to 5 Wednesday through Saturday and noon to 5 on Sunday.
Very good. Anything else we need to know about the fort?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Do you have a pet at home?
Yes, I have a lot.
Okay. Well, you may not like this story. Owning a pet is getting seriously expensive. A new study
I know.
a new study just came out that says on the average we spend $4,272 a year for one pet.
I don't know if I believe that.
Stretch that over a typical 12-year lifespan, and you're looking for more than $50,000 for one dog or cat.
Well, I think I treat mine like royalty, but that's a lot.
That's a
'cause
stretch.
I have lots of them, and I don't think I would make that much in a year to have as many as I do.
Well, and that's
like that.
and that's before anything goes wrong.
That's just what, food and
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think mine eat that much.
Well, it doesn't help. Vet costs have jumped 43% in the last 5 years.
Yeah. Some of it's a bit much, and I feel like some vets guilt me if I don't do the most expensive.
Don't you care about your pets?
I know.
Yeah.
No, I do. I mean, I appreciate my vet, but
Yeah.
I'm not speaking of the one I used.
Yeah, right.
I have honored that.
It's gotten so bad, Autumn, that 37% of pet owners are in debt because of their animals.
Oh, well, I hope that doesn't deter people from rescuing an animal. They
Right.
deserve better than.
Yep. And the study says it's hitting Gen Z the hardest. 46% of them are considering a petless lifestyle.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
No.
And if they're going to be petless, then all these other people need to step up and be more responsible and
Yes.
stay and neuter.
Yep. And there's nothing worse than them being dumped out in a farm somewhere too. That's senseless.
Oh yeah, people have dumped them here.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Me too. It's
'Cause-
very sad.
and-
But if you want to, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, do your pets, do they stay in the house or come in and out or?
Both.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I'm out in the country, so
okay.
they pretty much stay. They very rarely leave my yard. But I saw this morning where they're looking for people to come help walk dogs at I think it's Mercer County, either the Humane Society or I think that's what it was. It was on Facebook. So if you can't have a pet, at least you could do it is go help and walk them and at least they get to enjoy the experience a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. And people that have pets, they understand. They're like kids to them.
Oh, yes.
They're good company,
Yes,
especially if you're by
definitely.
yourself. They're good company.
Oh, yes, definitely. I talk to mine like they're going to answer.
Hey, do you ask them questions?
Of course.
Did you do this? Oh, yeah, of course I did that.
Well, some of them have a guilty face when they have
Oh, yeah.
done something. There's not.
Yep.
We have one that likes to get her I don't know where he always gets it and shred it. And you can ask him if he did it. And he looks so guilty.
Huh. All right. Well, very good. We always look forward to talking to you, and we'll do it again next Monday.
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Autumn.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Autumn Morrison from Old Fort Herod. This is Peebo Bryson. The Closer I Get to You. Peebo Bryson, 75 today. That's not him, but he's singing with her.
Tell myself that we could never be more than friends. All the while inside I knew it was real, the way you make me feel. Lying here in your arms, time just seems to fly. Needing you more and more and more. Let's give love a try. Sweeter and sweeter love grows, and heaven's there for those. Heaven's there for us. The tricks of time, hearts of love, they find true love in a special way. My baby, oh my sugar. I wanna be closer to you, baby. Your love has captured me, over and over again. I try to tell myself that we can never be more than friends. All the while inside I knew it was real, so real. Will you make me feel? The closer I get to you, feeling comes over me, yeah. Pulling closer, sweet as the gravity. Closer that I get to you, so right, so nice. Closer that I get to you, so sweet, looking like mine. Get closer that I get to you.
Peebo Bryson, The Closer I Get to You. Peebo Bryson is 75 years old today.
Good morning. State Representative King King.
Would this happen to be the aforementioned Kim King?
It is. Good morning, Sophie and Radio Rick. I hope both of you all are doing well today. I'm calling in from the King's Table.
King's Table, and it's probably loaded with stuff.
It is. It is. I'm going to give you all just a glimpse of a few more bills that passed out so far in this session, and then we'll get to the latest total of vetoes and overrides and that kind of thing. How's that sound?
Sound like a plan.
Okay, we are going to start out with Senate Bill 19 this morning. And no, this bill isn't earth-shattering, and it's not a $32 billion budget, but it was very important to a group of high schoolers from eastern Kentucky. With the bill being a Senate bill, clearly it started in the Senate and then came to the House. So I want to get this exactly right. It was to name the mushroom in Kentucky, the official mushroom. And again, there is more to this story. So this group of high schoolers spent over 3 years studying horticulture, especially in eastern Kentucky, things that are native to Kentucky. It was part of their school project for that long. And then they came together, helped draft this bill, and it started with their senator and then came over to the House. When it came to the House, their representative for their area is a freshman legislator, Representative Whitaker, and he serves on House Tourism and Outdoor Recreation with me. And he said, Chair, can we please hear this in committee? So we did. That link is online. If you would like to see some very impressive high schoolers present themselves professionally, you know, we talk about soft skills and how we're trying to train up young people to be our future leaders and very active citizens. They are very good examples of that. So their Senate Bill 19 did pass out of House Tourism and Outdoor Recreation, and seeing and hearing those high schoolers present is very much worth your time. So that video clip would be on KET.org and look up March 19th. And interesting, the governor did not sign that bill into law, so that is one of the three options. If 10 days pass from the time any bill passes out of both chambers, and he hasn't signed or vetoed, the bill becomes law without the governor's signature. So that's what happened with this particular bill. Going on to House Bill 281, a similar experience. This bill also became law without the governor's signature. This will help our churches and nonprofits help create prepared food for homeless shelters and folks displaced by natural disasters, including children. I don't know why he would have a problem with that, but that bill did become law, passed overwhelmingly in both chambers, but it did become law without his signature. This other one is interesting, House Bill 307. This will have the Council on Post-Secondary Education, Kentucky Department of Education, and the Kentucky Center for Statistics to all come together to help graduating from high school seniors know how much KEYS Award. This is the money they have earned over their high school tenure to put forth to their continuing education. But a lot of times folks don't really have a number on how much their student has, and we as taxpayers funding that don't really have an all combined printed out report on how that KEYS money is actually serving our citizens and therefore our Commonwealth as a whole. This one is interesting. House Bill 436 will allow veterans who have gone through the PGA HOPE program to golf for free at our state parks, them and one guest. So we thought that was a really good idea. They've earned much, much more than that, but at least that would get them outside and get some fresh air and have a little recreation. And the governor did sign that one into law. House Bill 510, if you'll think back over, I think the news story broke probably 18 months, less than 2 years ago, of a man in eastern Kentucky. The facility had determined the man had passed away of a drug overdose, and he was on the organ donation list. So House Bill 510 would say, if any sign of life, anyone on the organ donation team, anyone sees the smallest flicker of life in that person, which is what happened in this case, everything has to be paused until that is confirmed or denied that that really was a sign of life. That man in Eastern Kentucky was still alive, and that's what happened. Someone noticed a sign of life, and that procedure was paused. So this just puts all that into place. It does not interrupt our organ donation procedures. It really is very specific to what I just mentioned. And the governor did sign that one into law. Just a few more here. House Bill 529, and the governor did sign this one as well. This will reorganize Kentucky's parole board and just helps us stay focused on public safety and also victims' rights. This is coming out of, we've talked about it here, Logan's Law, where the 6-year-old was asleep in his bed and a crazy person came down from Ohio and literally killed the little boy in his bed. The parole board, there was a loophole. The man got out. It was a mess. I'm sure you're familiar with that news story as well. So this will tie up that loophole that caused that. And again, the governor did sign that one into place. Senate Bill 557, and the governor signed this one as well. Kentucky is establishing, I'm going to get the acronym, I'm looking at the acronym so I can get it exactly right, Kentucky's Nuclear Reactor Site Readiness Pilot Program, and that will come under Kentucky's Nuclear Energy Development Authority. So again, just trying to make sure we are at least looking at every single type of energy, to help our Commonwealth, state, and entire globe keep rolling. This one is important as well, and the governor did sign it into law. Senate Bill 101 will require schools to report any assaults, attempted assaults against teachers, school employees, and other employees on school grounds and bus stops. We're just going to try to really crack down on violence in all locations, and we're not going to tolerate it in our classrooms or our school as well. So, and it will mandate that those students have to be out of the building for 12 months, and the governor did sign that into law. So I'm going to pull this train into the station because I also wanted to mention, I looked it up again this morning so I could give you the very latest number. The governor does still have all of today until we gavel back in at noon tomorrow to continue signing laws, vetoing laws, or letting laws become so without his signature, as circling back to Senate Bill 19 and the mushroom. But as of this morning, he has vetoed 16 bills, and before veto period, we had already overridden 4 of those. So I've been doing my homework, boning back up and getting my details fresh in my mind because I'm certain those will be on our docket to consider the next 2 days. And also what should be some non-controversial bills that we feel like the governor will fully support. We have been tricked before, but anything new legislation that we pass tomorrow or Wednesday, we will not have the opportunity as a General Assembly to override any vetoes on those bills. So I hope everyone has a wonderful week. Lord willing, I'll call in about 8:50 on Friday and let you know how all that went. How's that sound?
Sound like a plan.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Kim King, State Representative, WHBN Harrodsburg, 9 o'clock.
Putting on a complete blockade. We're not going to let Iran make money on selling oil to people that they like and not people that they don't like or whatever it is. It's going to be all or none, and that's the way it is.
Trump announced the blockade in a post on Truth Social Sunday morning after peace talks in Pakistan ended without a deal. He added that he's instructed the Navy to, quote, seek and interdict every vessel in international waters that has paid a toll to Iran, and that the U.S. would begin, again quoting, destroy the mines the Iranians laid in the straits. Senator Tim Kaine is calling for the ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran to be extended after peace talks ended with no deal. The Virginia Democrat made the call during an interview with ABC's This Week.
Both parties, when they left the negotiation in Pakistan, said the door wasn't closed to additional negotiation. And so even an imperfect ceasefire is better than resuming full war.
Cuban President Miguel Diaz-Canel is advising the U.S. against launching a military aggression against his country. More from Mark Mayfield.
Diaz-Canel spoke through a translator on NBC's Meet the Press, adding that they would be ready to defend themselves against a potential invasion. His comments come after President Trump told reporters at the White House last month that they will have the honor of taking Cuba. Trump called the island less than 100 miles from Florida a failed nation and said, "I think I can do anything I want with it."
The King and Queen of the Netherlands will visit President Trump at the White House today. King Willem-Alexander and Queen Maxima are on a 3-day working trip to the U.S. that also includes stops in Philadelphia and Miami. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Selling your house the traditional way takes time. Agents, showings, repairs, fees. It's a hassle. But what if you could skip it all and sell your home for cash fast? At House Buyer Network, we buy homes in any condition. No commissions, no closing costs, no cleaning, no repairs. Whether it's inherited, outdated, or you're behind on payments, we'll make you a fair cash offer within 24 hours. Close in as little as 7 days. Thousands have sold the easy way. Now it's your turn. Call 833-464-0827 for your free no-obligation cash offer. That's 833-464-0827. House Buyer Network. Real cash, real fast. That toll-free number once again to call, 833-464-0827.
Police are looking for the gunman responsible for a mass shooting at a Chick-fil-A in Union County, New Jersey, leaving 1 dead and 6 others injured. More from Scott Pringle.
Authorities say a suspect wearing a mask opened fire behind the counter before taking off.
I've got an unconscious witness. I've got 1 shot in the face.
This was around 9 o'clock Saturday night at the fast food joint on Route 22 in Union Township, and what authorities think is a drug or gang-related shooting. They say the person shot dead is believed to be the target, while others were innocent bystanders or employees. A $10,000 reward is being offered in the case. In New Jersey, I'm Scott Pringle.
Former Vice President Kamala Harris says she's thinking about another run for president in 2028. More from Tammy Trujillo.
She made the comment while answering a question from Reverend Al Sharpton at the National Action Network's conference in New York on Friday.
Listen, I might. I'm thinking about it.
The 2024 Democratic nominee added that she served for 4 years, being a heartbeat away from the presidency, and she knows what the job is and knows what it requires. There's been speculation about Harris running again since she decided not to run for California governor. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The NTSB is investigating after a small plane was forced to make an emergency landing on a busy Arizona street. Phoenix Fire Department Captain DJ Lee says no vehicles or buildings were hit as the plane came down yesterday afternoon, and the 3 people on board received only minor injuries.
It's 100% a miracle. Again, like I said, this is a very busy street. You can tell it's always busy for whatever reason. When he crashed in this little area, all the traffic was away.
Weekend number 1 of Coachella is in the books. Sabrina Carpenter kicked things off on Friday, followed by Justin Bieber making his debut as headliner on Saturday. Young Thug hit the stage as the top billed act on Sunday night. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. North Point Training Center has become the state's first reentry campus. House Bill 5 was recently signed into law, the first step toward creating Kentucky's first reentry campus in partnership with the Kentucky Community and Technical College System. The bill will upgrade a plan for a specialized prison education and reentry campus, which will be located at North Point. The Bull County Recycling Center on the bypass is now permanently closed. Recycling and Solid Waste Director Angie Muncie announced that the old location on the bypass is closed as they begin to focus and move to the new and improved facility on North Stewart's Lane. In the meantime, Boyle County residents are asked to continue using the Boyle County Convenience Center for your recyclables. An open house announcement for the new location will also be made soon. The City of Danville is partnering with the Boyle County Homeless Coalition and Center College to help fill the Danville Schools food pantry before the summer. You can drop off your non-perishable food item at Danville City Hall Mondays through Fridays from 8:30 until 5 before April 21st. Another Coffee with Commissioners event is coming to Danville. The event allows Danville residents to ask questions of and have discussions with their local city elected officials. The next Coffee with Commissioners event will feature Danville Mayor James J. Atkins. It'll be this Wednesday from 8:30 until 9:30 in the morning at J. Crew Cafe in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Intercounty Energy wants you to put safety first when you're working outside. Always look up to see if there are overhead power lines, and be sure to stay clear of them. For safety's sake, always hire a professional to trim trees instead of doing it yourself. Remember, a tree limb cut in the wrong place could fall on a power line and cause you a world of hurt. If you do decide to do the work yourself, always protect your eyes and hands by wearing safety glasses and gloves. Intercounty Energy cares about your safety. Look up, be alert, and stay safe.
At Suttles Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Suttles Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Suttles Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Suttles Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming. Cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Suttles Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business. A family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Suttles Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit SuttlesTreeCare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Suttles Tree Care. Get the best for less.
Hi, this is Deanna Charles at the Danville H&R Block. We've got exciting news. We've moved to our new location at 101 Citation Drive. And even though the address has changed, the team you trust is still right here. You'll still be greeted by the same reliable tax experts. Teresa Pelfrey, Trina Sawyer, Deborah Sparrow, Ada Bryant, Sandy Ellis, Woody Bowles, and myself, Deanna Charles. New location, same experience, same commitment. Stop by 101 Citation Drive across from the Boyle County Schools or give us a call at 859-236-3281. H&R Block Danville. We've moved, but we haven't changed what matters.
WHIR, WRNZ, WHBN are owned and operated by Hometown Broadcasting as part of the Hometown Radio Network. Hometown Broadcasting is an equal opportunity employer. Hometown Employment Opportunities. If your organization distributes information about employment opportunities to job seekers or refers job seekers to employers and would like to receive job vacancy notices for the Hometown Radio Network stations, please provide us with the name, mailing address, email address, if applicable, telephone number, and contact person to the following person at Hometown Broadcasting. Robert Wagner, General Manager, 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky, 40422. It is a policy of Hometown Broadcasting Incorporated to provide equal employment opportunity to all qualified individuals without regard to their race, color, religion, national origin, sex, age, and or disability.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely mainly before 1 this afternoon. Mostly cloudy, high of 77, wind gusts to 23. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, partly cloudy, low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow afternoon. Mostly sunny, high of 84, wind gusts to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 65. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Chance of showers early on Thursday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Partly sunny, high of 78. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 85. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 84. Chance of showers Sunday, partly sunny, high of 65. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies. We've gone all the way up 1 degree to 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:10 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 13th day of April. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win at DQ Ice Cream Cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 11th and 17th, we have Kobe Shirley and Nancy Baker registered at this time. Birthdays. We have Brian Milam, Pete Kendrick, April Lanham, Kimberly Smith, Jan Briscoe, Jamie Sutherland Bradshaw, Lahana Bonagovsky, Sissy Hamilton, Warren Whitaker, and Seth Hunter.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Seth, Warren, Sissy, Lahana, Jamie, Jan, Kimberly, April, Pete, and Brian. Today's Scrabble Day, Thomas Jefferson Day, National Peach Cobbler Day with ice cream, International FND Awareness Day, National Make Lunch Count Day. Celebrate those accordingly. A couple life hacks. When dealing with a conflict or argument, take a second to consider how you feel about the decision in 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years from now. This can really help you put things in perspective and make better decisions. If you're buying headphones or speakers, test them out with Bohemian Rhapsody. It has a complete set of highs and lows in instruments and vocals. And your positive thought, where's the one place in the world you want to explore? Research and create an itinerary for a visit there. You've done the research. Now all you have to do is find the time and means to make it happen. And we're going to make this happen as we're going to make a phone call right now and see if we can get a hold of Brian Driscoll.
Hello.
Is this Brian Driscoll?
This would be him. How are you this morning, radio?
Hey, I'm doing fine for a man of my age and temperament.
I understand.
I'm not a young man like you, see.
I hear you.
Well, Brian, tell us about Napa, new owners, and what's going on. I know you got a big filter sale going on.
Yes, sir. We're going into our second full week. A local couple, Kevin and Angie Withington, have purchased a store. And, they have a lot of great ideas and want to do things, to help the community. And one thing we're going to do is we're having this filter sale.
Yeah.
But we're giving $1 per gallon for each gallon of Rotella or Mobile Delvac.
Okay.
We're donating that to the Mercer County FFA. So that's one way we can give back. And we've all been in FFA in our past younger years, so we decided we wanted to do something to help the FFA organization here in town.
Well, that is a great way to give to, the youth is going to be our leaders at one point, we hope, somewhere in the future.
Exactly. Yeah, you're exactly right. And I can remember when I was young and in FFA, we had to do things for fundraisers and stuff to be able to go to conventions and do things. So this is one way we're trying to help them.
That's a great way. Again, FFA, and we need farmers. I mean, where would there be, Brian, if we didn't have any farmers left?
We would all be hungry.
Boy, that can't. And nothing good and fresh locally. No farmers markets, anything like that.
Exactly. So, as our generations, the younger generation comes on, they need to learn, from the older generation, hey, we can raise our own garden, we can raise our own stuff, and provide for ourselves,
Yes. It's just like, when they have the horse shows. You need younger generations getting in to keep this going because it's such a grand thing having the Mercer County horse shows every year. And it's so expensive, though, too, to do that.
I know. As a kid, we didn't have all the things that they have now. When you got to go to the fair and you went in, you watched the horse show, and you might have got to ride something on your way out, you just didn't go up there and get turned loose. So times change a lot, and the younger generation, there's a lot of things that they bring to the table as well. When it comes to the computer things and not stuff like that, us old guys are pen and paper and books.
Yeah, and a calculator in our hands.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
Oh, I've been, and when I started here in radio 37 years ago, Brian, I had no computer experience because I didn't have one as a kid, and I didn't have one. When I got here, all we had was an electric typewriter. Then we went to computers. I got 3 computer screens in front of me right now. Our boss sent us to a computer class so we could kind of catch back up,
Yeah, when I started, this is my 39th year in the parts business. And, we had pen and paper. You wrote everything down. You looked it up in a book. You looked in a price sheet and you priced it. Now we just click buttons and everything's on there for us, What
an advantage it has to be, Brian, because I'm sure at one time you had to inventory everything by hand. I'm sure that took a long time.
Yeah, and I'm still old school. I still rather take a piece of paper and pen and have it printed out and go by and check it physically myself, to make sure that it's here. Computers are a great thing, but when you're an old guy like me, you're used to doing it your set ways, and that's the way I feel most comfortable doing it. I want to physically make sure it's there.
Well, and some places have where, like, when you sell a part, it'll automatically order another one. So that's a good thing to kind of help, where you don't have to take so much time to inventory everything.
Sure. Yeah. It's a time saver for sure. When I started, we had what they called a card table, which is basically a table with all your cards, and you kept your inventory on that. So every morning you went through your tickets from the day before and checked them off, said, yes, I've got it. No, I don't have it. Or you get it back in the next day, you put it back on that card table. We couldn't function like that today. The volumes have gotten so big and everything's gotten so fast paced that we couldn't do that if we had to,
Brian, you mentioned that you've got some filter sides. So what kind of filters are we talking about here?
Those are Napa Gold. All the Napa Gold filters are going to be 40 off this week. So starting today through Friday, any kind of Napa Gold filter, you're going to give you 40 off on those filters.
Wow, $40. That
makes a big difference.
It does. And you know what? This is a time, folks. Buy a couple ahead, because you know what?
That's right.
They're not going to spoil. They're not going to go out of date.
That's right. You're right. You're exactly right.
And if you bought two, you'd save $80. Now, who can't afford to save $80 from Napa?
Sure. You when you start saving that percentage, you start looking at things and what everything costs. The gas and diesel fuel has gotten so expensive. You go to the grocery store. Everything's so expensive. This is one way that you could save a little bit. If you can afford to get two of them, get you an extra one, so the next time you'll have one there and you've already saved that percentage. So that saves a lot.
And you have all different. How many? And you probably don't know this, but how many different varieties would you just estimate of filters that you have on hand?
Oh, there's several. I can't really put a number on it. We've got everything from a small engine to a semi truck, farm tractor, farm equipment, construction equipment. We've got a little bit of everything.
So chances are you've got it. One thing that I like about a place like at Napa there with you, Brian, is when you go into these big box stores, you get this great big catalog that nobody's there to help you. You have to sit here and thumb through this huge book. Then when you find some number, then you got a reference to something else. And it's really nice when you can walk up the counter. Brian, this is what I need. Take care of it. I'll go get you one right now.
Yes, and when you walk in this store, somebody hollers at you when you walk in that door. It may not be me, it may be somebody else that's working with me, but somebody's going to acknowledge that you're in the building. And that's my thing, is going into a place and people would rather look away than try to help you. And we're not that way. We're trying to help people as best we can.
And that's the best way to be, is to feel appreciated. How many of us have gone through a drive-through at a restaurant and them not say thank you? Brian, that doesn't hurt anybody to say thank you.
No, it does not.
It doesn't take any amount of intelligence to say thank you for a purchase.
You're exactly right. And that's part of being an old school kind of guy. No matter if you're busy or not, if you acknowledge me when I walk in the door, I know I'm here.
Right.
And I'll be next in line whenever you can get to me.
Yeah. And I'll be glad to help you as soon as I'm through here. I'll see what your needs are. Well, Brian, what our needs are, we have to take a break and pay some bills. Can you hang around for a couple minutes?
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll be back with Brian Driscoll from Napa right after these important messages of interest for you. It is 9:20. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Visit our new location in Danville off the 127 bypass on Skywatch Drive from 7:30 a.m. until 7:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and on Sundays from 9 a.m. until 7:30 p.m. Packages start at just $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day. For $22 a month, you will enjoy unlimited washes and keep your car looking brand new all month long.
Whether you have one car or a whole fleet, we've got a plan for you.
The Bread of Life Cafe in Casey County, Highway 127, proudly serves several all-you-can-eat buffets. Start out with the lunch buffet, $13.99. Thursday, after 4, seniors 55 and older can experience the buffet for $9.99. Friday after 4, swimming for the seafood buffet, $19.99. Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30, $10.99. And Saturday after 4, make your way to the evening buffet for $14.99. Feed your tummy and your soul with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday night, Friday and Saturday till 9.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
It is 9:22. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM at hometownlive.net. And you're getting the tones of one Brian Driscoll. He is at Napa Auto Parts. You're next door to Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. And you make deliveries to people, don't you?
Sure, we do. We have several businesses in town that we deliver to on a daily basis, And, we've tried to help people, too. When they get in a bind, if it's something we can do, we're glad to help them, We kind of go out of our realm sometimes a little bit to try to make sure somebody's taken care of.
Well, I know it. The Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive got to be jumping up and down to have Napa next door to them for parts, so you don't have to wait on somebody to bring something, walk it right over when they need it.
Sure. That's very convenient for both of us, to go right out the front door and right across the parking lot.
And Napa, how long has Napa been in Harrodsburg, Brian? Do you know?
Well, Jim Mosley had the Napa store downtown.
Okay.
That's back when I was a kid. So I remember going in there with my dad, back in the 70s. And Jim retired. And then Stuart Mart took on the Napa franchise. And then we've had another owner since then, but now Kevin and Angie own it. So I've been with them for going on 15 years, here at this location. So, they've been a staple in this town, for years.
Staple in NASCAR.
Yeah, that's exactly.
People, they can trust Napa. Now, Brian, tell me, if somebody has not come into the store before, give us just a little tour. When they walk in the front door, what are they going to see? And what kind of things do you offer that maybe they can't find, especially in a big box store?
The main thing we offer is customer service. When somebody comes in this door, like I was telling you before, we acknowledge them, whether we know them or not. And most everybody we know. There's a couple other guys here with me that are about my same age, so somebody knows one of us or we know them. So that to me, I have in past sent. We have a lot of people that send their wives or their kids up here to get something, and they don't know what they're supposed to be picking up. They're just dad or somebody said, "Hey, go get this," And so we try to make them, feel welcome and try to help them as best we can. So they're not so uncomfortable. Young people are not in the habit of walking into a place like, "Hey, I've got a certain model vehicle and this," So we try to strive ourselves on getting them the correct thing, the first time.
Brian, over your years that you've been experienced with auto parts and such, what's one of the biggest one or two changes that you've seen take place?
When we're talking about the computer-controlled vehicles, most people now have to take their car somewhere and have it worked on, have it serviced, because they can't do it physically. Everything nowadays is all computer-controlled, and you take the aspect, even if you're a mechanically inclined person, you can get by on some things, but that's the biggest thing I've seen is just the people now that, like when I was younger, could work on something that you had. You had a pickup truck, or whatever, you could go work on it. Nowadays, everything's got to be hooked to a computer to tell you what's wrong with it.
Yeah. If you don't have a computer, I guess the days of the shade tree mechanic are gone for most vehicles.
Yeah. And, there's a lot of guys that still do, what you would call it shade tree stuff, but they have to be kind of selective as to what they work on also, because if they don't have the right equipment to do it, they can't fix it.
Yeah, and they got to be careful because, again, everything is so electronically done. And there's some good and bad. There's good things that sometimes they can really figure out quickly what's going on, where before you have to go like a schematic and start, eliminating this.
Yes. Yeah, that supposedly takes a lot of the guesswork out, but that, just like any kind of computer, those things are not 100% foolproof, One thing being the problem may be caused by something else.
Okay, let me pass this along. I got this from the mayor. He said the phones at City Hall are down. They're taking steps to get them back up. Ask everyone to be patient. Again, the phone lines at City Hall are down right now. They are working on the problem. So if you're trying to get through, that is what's going on. Again, Brian, for people maybe that just to join us, can you tell us about this deal that's going on at Napa going on through Friday?
Sure. We're having a filter sale from the 13th, which is today, through the 17th on Friday. All the Napa Gold filters are 40% off. With each gallon of the Rotella 1540 and the Mobile Delvac 1540 we sell, we're going to donate $1 per gallon to the Mercer County FFA.
That's giving back to the community, folks, and saving you money, both.
Yes, correct. You're exactly right.
And, if you can help somebody, and not everybody is blessed to have money to go do things with the FFA, because there's a lot of activities, there's a lot of places that they want to go and need to go, and all that money will add up. You don't think, my dollar's not going to go. Yeah, it will. Dollars add up. Yes,
it's exactly right. When we total up that for the end of this week and we take that donation to the FFA, I'm sure they'll be glad to have it. That may be able to buy students, an FFA jacket, or go to a event, whether they go to a livestock judging or something like that maybe they wouldn't be able to go to. This will help them maybe be able to get there.
Yeah, there you go. It's good stuff there. Well, why don't we go ahead and salute the new owners, Brian? Tell everybody again who now owns Napa.
Okay, it's Kevin and Angie Wethington, and both of them live here in the county. Kevin has decided he wanted to get in the parts business, and this was an opportunity for him. And he's putting a lot of trust in us because he's walking into it kind of blind.
Yeah.
He's not ever been in the parts business before,
right.
So he's having a learning process too. Trying to learn how to do things on the computer and figure out how everything works, and that's just something that takes time. But he'll get it figured out. This takes repetition.
Well, it's what your situation is no different than a sports team. You got a manager, and then you got to let all your coaches, all your people do their jobs, and you rely on them to take care of everything. And that's what you all will do, especially when you get a new owner. I don't care if it's a ball club. You get your manager, you let him manage, you let your employees do their thing, and just kind of stand back and try to learn and pick their brains.
Yeah. In this business, people buy from people. And the guys that work here, the other gentleman, Brian McMullen, we've grown up in this county, and we've been involved in FFA, and we've been here all our lives. I don't live here now, but I'm here 7 days a week. So, we still do things here in this town, and we support this county,
Yeah.
So that's kind of how we're looking at giving this back to the FFA. We want to try to help them, in their endeavors.
Brian Driscoll at Napa, the new Napa. Thank you so much for joining us, and good luck to the new owners.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate you.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Getting Brian Driscoll from the new Napa. Same location, new owner, same great people. It's 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Another tease from Governor Beshear about a potential presidential campaign. Here's Lee Mowen.
Governor Andy Beshear made political headlines Saturday after speaking at a New York convention. He covered multiple topics, but what sparked people's interest was this little audio tidbit.
I walked off the stage in 2023, having won re-election by 5 points in Kentucky, which is like winning by 30 anywhere else. And I looked at my wife and I said, whew, will never have to run a campaign again. And I'm not sure that's true today.
The audio from WLKY. He added shortly afterwards, his focus this year is on other governor races across the country, and no announcements are expected in the near future. I'm Lee Mowen.
There was an explosion at a house in Lexington Sunday morning. A suspect is now in custody while one person at the home was injured. The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives confirming the Orleans Circle blast. Lexington Police's Hazardous Devices Unit is working with the ATC. They say there's no ongoing threat to the public. The suspect's name has not been released. A school basketball coach has died following a Friday night crash in Marion County. KSP says that crash on Highway 49 happened about 6:30 Friday evening. 21-year-old Mason May behind the wheel of a Honda Civic. An oncoming pickup truck driver tried to pass in a no-passing zone, hitting his car head-on. May coached sixth grade boys on the basketball team at St. Augustine School in Lebanon. Officials with the school say they are praying for students and May's family during this very difficult time. The University of Kentucky Kenton County Extension Office is celebrating Earth Day this year with a tree seedling giveaway this month. This is going to happen 9 to noon on April 25th. County residents can get up to 5 free seedlings by stopping by the Covington branch of the Kenton County Library or the UK Extension Office on Marshall Road. I'm Sandy Collins.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is the Bloomberg Pursuits Report on Luxury, sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. More retirees are selling their homes to live full-time on cruise ships. The World Residences at Sea has been sailing the globe for 24 years, with staterooms listed for upwards of $15 million. But a new competitor, Villa V, has interior cabins for as low as $130,000, plus a monthly fee for food, housekeeping, and activities aimed at seniors. It also has a new luxury ship that debuts in 2028. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely, mainly before 1. Mostly cloudy, high of 77, wind gust to 23. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow, mostly sunny, with a high of 84, wind gust to 14. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 65. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 84. Right now, under, we've got some showers that have creeped in within our listening area. 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33.5. Again, I want to remind you, City Hall phones are down. They're taking steps to try to get them back as quickly as possible. So just hang on. They will working on trying to get them back as soon as possible. Let's see here.
Good morning.
Well, is this the Christy Welch and not Memorex?
This is the Christy Welch. Is this the Radio Rick?
Yes, I haven't seen you forever, so I don't know if you're real or this is just a voice out there in the air somewhere.
I know, Rick. I know. Listen, I apologize.
That's all right. You don't mean no apology.
Every Monday, I'm like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. And then I always kind of get stuck on the phone But that's a good thing. That's a positive thing that, I'm on the phone and can't get out the door. But yeah, we have, listen, real estate's been crazy the last week. I'm so grateful and thankful, but it's been wild.
Do you think as we're getting closer to being out of school that people are thinking, about entertaining the thought maybe of moving or selling?
I think so. I think a lot of, relocation, but I have done quite a few commercial properties this past week. So new businesses come in around. And then I have gotten some, lake buyers. And so it's been a lot of different things as well. It's that's what I love about this business is you go from, helping somebody buy their first commercial property to helping somebody buy their second home at the lake or first home ever, getting those keys. It's an amazing experience. But yeah, looking at property tonight, again, all over Danville. So taking some first time home buyers there. They just got married in December and their lease is almost up, and goodness gracious, they're ready to go. It's exciting. It's so exciting. But I tell my husband I'm exhausted.
Yeah. It's a good exhaustion, though, that it's not, a thing, oh, man, is his phone going to ring? Is anybody going to list? Is somebody, but it's like a happy marriage when you put things together and they fall in place. There's no better feeling because, again, you're helping somebody, Christy, with the biggest purchase any of us ever going to make.
Absolutely. And that is one of the things that a lot of people don't understand. I was talking to a very seasoned agent this past week, and I won't mention any names, that has been in the business for 45 years.
Wow.
She said, she got her license because her dad told her to when she got out of high school, and she didn't use it for many years. But and she just said that the goal and the key to this is just absolutely take care of people, and she said, I'm too old to be doing all these videos. And I said, well, I'm not necessarily going to do that either. That doesn't sell property, making videos and that kind of thing. What sells property is how you list that property, what that property looks like when we put it online. Those are so important, and pricing it right. That is one of the biggest keys about property is you got to price it right. And I think we've talked about this some. We come in and we tell you it needs to be at X amount, but you want to list it, $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 more. The problem is we've listed it, then we have to drop the price, then we have to drop the price, then we have to drop the price, and now someone thinks something's wrong with it.
Yep.
So, but yeah, I have to brag a little bit this morning, Rick. Because,
all right.
Listen, my husband will get me because I rate my agent. It's kind of like an Angie's List for real estate agents.
Right.
So I am really, really bad about putting these things out there. But I actually just opened up Rate My Agent because I'm really, really bad about going back and asking for reviews like I'm supposed to as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's just I don't try to focus on me so much. I try to focus on everybody else. But he said, you've got to tell Radio Rick this morning on the radio. So I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So in 2026, I got Trusted Agent of the Year from Rate My Agent, top 20% nationwide, and Price Expert. So I say that because when we talk about price...
Well, you got a crowd following you.
Oh, thanks. But when we talk about price, it's so important to, look at what the market is telling you to list that property for. So I know everybody falls in love with their homes. I love my home too, but you got to take the emotion out of it when you're putting it on the sales block. And that's hard to do.
It is when you've got so many memories wrapped up in your home.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and so many people ask me, they're so tore up. I remember this couple very vividly. They'd lived in their home for 30-plus years, raised their children there, and they were building a new home, and she was super excited about that. But I remember the day of closing. She absolutely bawled her eyeballs out, and she was just like, but all my memories. And I said, all those memories go with you. It's in the things, when you pick up this trinket or that or picture or whatever, and I said, all those memories go with you. When you move after that many years, I don't think you remember or recall that, the memory, those are walls. They really, truly are. I mean, they're walls, but all the memories and all the good times go with you. So that's always a good thing to keep in mind. But I remember them very vividly, and she loves her house, loves her home, and all her memories are with her, and she's happy.
Christy, I don't think I've ever asked you this question. Why did you only have one H in Welch Homes? Why not put two, where you would think commonly there'd be an H, before Ohms?
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, I know, and a lot of people are like, they misspell it all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
But if you look at it, it looks like welcome.
Yeah.
And I wanted it to be a play on words so that when you see welcome, and how many times a day do you see welcome? I want you to put Welch Homes. Welcome home with Welch Homes. Welcome home with Welch Homes. So one H made it look more cohesive with welcome. So when our tagline came together, it's welcome home with Welch.
A method to the madness.
Yes, there is a method to the madness. There is. And of course, it's a play on my last name. So, but yeah, welcome home with Welch Homes. And I felt like it was just very sweet, I guess. I tell my kids all the time to be sweet, be sweet. And I felt like it just really went together, and it kind of said all in welcome home with Welch Homes. That's what we're all about. We want to welcome you home, whether that's, first time commercial or first time home or whatever that is. So,
well, Chrissy, you're the expert, Welch Homes here. Give somebody some tips of when they should start thinking about downsizing. What would you tell them if somebody said, "Well, Christy, it's just kind of getting to be a little bit too much." When do you know that it's probably time to downsize?
Well, the first thing I would say is if there's rooms in your home that you haven't been in quite some time because the kids are off to college or those types of things, and there's more spider webs in there than you've been in there, maybe that's time to downsize. But the biggest thing is, there's so many people that have these homes and then the kids move out and those kind of things, and they don't utilize those rooms or those things. But the biggest thing is financially. Financially, if I see a lot of people that wait too long to sell and now the roof's leaking or there's something going on with the electrical or the plumbing or that kind of thing, and they don't have the funds to necessarily fix those things. Well, it's a harder sale when there's issues to be had that need to be fixed, obviously. Not that it's impossible, but it does make it harder. So if you see that you're getting to that spot where things are kind of slipping a little bit, it's definitely time to downsize. Also, it's time when the kids all move out or you're looking for something's too big and you feel overwhelmed when it's time to clean or do this or do that. Maybe it's time to downsize, and there's so many neat little properties out there. I've got actually one right now that'll be coming on the market probably mid-May, moving to Danville behind Kroger to that little community over there. And I love that little community. And I have to give a shout out to calling my boyfriend, Bruce Harper. You know Bruce Harper, Rick?
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah. Well, he and his wife, Sandy, live over there. And anytime I need a property in that area, I call Mayor Bruce Harper.
Mayor.
He's not the mayor. I call over there and see what's coming available or if they know of anything. But I have a client that's moving over there. She lost her husband several years ago and has stayed in the home for the memories. And now, it's time to downsize. So things, health and things just come up and it's time to downsize. But I tell people a lot of times, do the things. The kids are moved out and they've moved on and they're going to have their own lives and own things. And, go stay with them and throw your shoes and dirty clothes on the floor,
Yeah.
So downsize, get the condo at the beach or do whatever you want to do and live the next, years doing it how you want to and go leave dirty dishes on their kitchen countertops. So.
And I know a lot of guys like to cut grass. They say it's kind of therapy. But you know what, Christy, if it gets to the point where you feel almost overwhelmed by how much property that you do have to cut, maybe, again, that's a signal. Maybe it's time to consider getting something more besides affordable, but something that you can take care of more easily on the outside and inside.
Absolutely. There's so many people that do cut so much grass. I'm one of them. Listen, I will fight you over the lawnmower because I know that therapy. That is a secret, ladies. It is the secret. I'm telling it right now on the radio. But yeah, anything like that. The yard's too much to handle. The house is too much to handle. The roof is starting, things like that. When it starts slipping and you don't have time to handle that. But because there's all kinds of nice condo kind of communities, that kind of thing, that do HOAs, and they cut the grass and cut the trees and cut the bushes and take care of all that stuff for you. And that way you can travel and do the things that you've always wanted to do, you know. We tell people all the time when they're first-time home buyers, don't be house poor. You know, don't be tied up in making your payments that you can't afford to go out to eat or go to the movies every now and then. We don't want people to be house poor, but we also don't want you to be house attached, I guess. I don't even know exactly how to say that, but to the point where you're living your life to take care of that home and you're not really living life, you know?
Yeah, you're not enjoying retirement. Yeah.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I know it's hard. It's hard because that's emotions. We're going back to that's where we raised our kids, and that's where we did this and that. But remember, those memories go with you, and it's time to make new ones. And you know, I can't wait. I tell Josh all the time, I can't wait to like go to our kids' homes and like take off my shoes and throw them in the floor and put
dirty their house up. Then you don't have to clean it.
That's right. That's right. No, I'm kidding. But we've got great. But yeah.
Speaking of memories,
mm-hmm.
of memories, we need to make some memories right now with some clients, and we'll be back. Can you hang around?
I'll be right here.
Okay. Christy Welch from Welch Homes, back right after these messages of interest for you. It is coming up on 9:47.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Hi, thank you for calling Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care and Optical. This is Annalie. How can I help you?
Hi, yes. I heard you all moved. Can I get your new address?
Yes, I'm so glad you called. We just moved. But don't worry, we are still in the same shopping center, just 2 doors down. The address is still 1028 North College Street in Harrodsburg, Suite 6.
Okay, great.
Remember, we are just 2 doors down from our old office.
Looking for worry-free lawn care? Well, at Homescapes LLC, we offer licensed and insured professional grass mowing services. This isn't just a hobby, it's what we do. Enjoy competitive prices on total lawn and landscaping care. We probably do your neighbor's yard. Want a free estimate? Call Homescapes LLC today at 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. Homescapes LLC. Timely, reliable, and affordable.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope.
Hi, this is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Petals for Hope. We all have the power to promote positive mental health, whether by supporting someone who's going through a difficult time or instilling healthy habits in our children from an early age. Promote positive mental health wherever you are. Call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org. It's free and confidential.
Discover April showers of savings at your DQ Grill & Chill. You won't get a better breakfast value than the $4 breakfast at DQ Grill & Chill. For lunch, enjoy the $7 meal deal, your choice of a regular cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips with fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, just $7. Or take any 2 for $5. Chicken strips, 5-ounce sundae, chili dog, regular cheeseburger, regular fry, pretzel with queso, any size soft drink or small lemonade sparkler, 2 for $5. At your DQ Grill & Chill, we're happy. Tastes good.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
Discover the power of radio. If you own a business and want to grow profits, you should consider radio. With the right offer and enough frequency, radio can produce results unmatched by any other media. Also, radio is more cost-effective. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Timmy's 5-Point Service Center, North College Street. Your home for auto repairs and tires, AC and brake service, and custom exhaust systems.
This weather forecast has been approved by Christy Welch. Showers and thunderstorms are likely, mainly before 1, mostly cloudy with a high of 77, wind gusts to 23. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 64. Chance of showers before 2 tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 84, wind gusts to 14. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, a low of 65, mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 84. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:51. The aforementioned Christy Welch. Welch Homes is my guest. Christy, you alluded to earlier HOA. I'm sure people have heard the term. Could you give us a definition? What does HOA actually mean, and what is it?
Homeowners Association. I can't even speak this morning, Rick. I don't know why. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I asked you that, huh?
Yeah, well, I speak Homeowners Association, and it scares people to death a lot of times. HOA, there's usually a committee with a president, all the things, secretary, treasurer, all the stuff, and they have meetings. That's the way it should happen. There's a lot of communities anymore that had HOAs that no longer do all of those things, and they kind of fall by the wayside. But if you're an HOA community, what is nice about an HOA is you pay a monthly fee or a yearly fee, however that HOA is set up. But I'll use Mallard Cove, for instance. Mallard Cove is an HOA, and we all know that it's there on the lake and in Harrington, and it has gated access into that. So that HOA takes care of the gate facility, takes care of operating that gate. It takes care of the road maintenance. But the thing that's nice about HOAs are there's rules and regulations in place. And if everybody follows those, that's great. If they don't, then you end up in court by the HOA. But what happens is there's neighborhoods where you can park on the street. Well, in an HOA, you may not be able to do that. Or you have to build your home with certain specifications. It has to be, 60% brick or whatever that is. It has to be a certain size so that every house is more, uniformed and that kind of thing. So you can't have a camper or a old broken down car sitting in the front yard or, so HOAs aren't necessarily always bad. I'll go to the Glade. The Glade HOA, you have a community pool, you have a community dock, and they also mow all the yards over there. Ooh. So that's another great place to go and downsize is at the Glade because they take care of everything over there for you that's outside. So HOAs aren't always bad. You can't, in the Glade, you can't, leave your junked car on 3 wheels sitting in the driveway, right. But it makes that neighborhood more pristine and pretty and all the things. So, but yeah, HOAs aren't always bad. Now, if you're somebody that likes to, work on cars and have a camper and have a boat and do all the things, then maybe an HOA is not for you. I'm not saying that's always a bad thing because, listen, we are those people. We have the boat and all the things. But yeah, I mean, you need to decide what your lifestyle and what you want is going to look like, whether that suits you or not. So, but yeah. And we can't tell you, we can't steer you, we can't, that's highly illegal for us to say this neighborhood's better than that neighborhood or not, whatnot. We tell people Google is great, online is great. Get on there and find all the things. There's a sex registry and there's grade reports for all the schools now. If you want to know about the school systems or who's living beside you or about this neighborhood, do a drive-by, drive through that neighborhood and see how you like that neighborhood, So what's right for you may not be right for me.
Sounds like, Christy, then a good question to ask your realtor is, does this neighborhood have an HOA? So going in.
Yeah, absolutely. And on the seller's disclosure, so every home that is sold should have a seller's disclosure that goes along with that, unless it's new construction. If it's new construction, it doesn't have that. But a seller's disclosure basically just the seller should tell you everything on that home, including the HOA and what those fees are and what's that entail and who's the president or the contact for that. So that should be on the seller's disclosure, as long as how old is the roof and how old is the HVAC and is it on septic or is it on city sewer lagoon system, so all those things are on there. So I learned a long time ago, I'll tell you this, Rick, I set up showings and I go show you property. And then when we find the house you love, we dig in and look at all of those details. I used to study every house and know all the things before we walked in. And then you walk in 2 seconds, you're like, I don't like this house. And I've wasted 30 minutes of my time studying about a house that we don't like. But so we find the house that, you walk in and find I've referred to it as a wedding dress in the past. We walk in and you say, this is it. And then we dig in and let's find out and make sure that this is it fits all the check marks that you want as well on that seller's disclosure and the thing. So, and if you ask me about a neighborhood, I'm going to tell you, do a drive-by, research it. So I can't necessarily tell you all those things, but.
And it's, you've got the research at your fingertips. And you can just do your own research, look around, and most places will at least have pictures, I think. And sometimes, the days where you have all these printouts and all these houses that you talk about taking a lot of time that you wouldn't even consider. That's what's nice about now. You can narrow those ones out and just kind of really concentrate on one or two. Hey, one of these really could fit me.
Absolutely. We send you, if you tell us, we sit down with you, every buyer, unless you're just kind of calling me on the fly, but we try to sit down with you, go through what are your, what's your financial goals here? What do you want to look like? Where are you trying, what's the goal? What's the buyer's needs, budget, timeline? And then we go through what that buying process is. Do you need a mortgage? How do you get pre-approved? If you need a lender, we talk about, every lender is not the same for every person. A lot of times, the first thing I ask is, where do you bank? Because if that's where you bank, a lot of times it's a lot easier to get a loan from a mortgage from that lender that you already work with, because they have access to your accounts and your paycheck and that kind of thing. So it just makes it a little easier process for you. But and then we go through actually what the buyer representation agreement, what it means if you hire me to be your agent, like how the process is gonna work. So, but yeah, we sat down with you and go through everything. And if you've never talked to a lender, the first thing we need to do before we start shopping is we need to see what our budget is and get you pre-approved. So in that pre-approval process, if you've been at your job for 2 years, and we talked about this before, DTI, your debt to income, is less than about 50%. So if you bring home $1,000, your bills shouldn't add up to more than $500 of that. So that, and if it does, then we need to, that's not always a horrible thing. We need to look at how we can rearrange some stuff, maybe you've got a car payment that's a whole lot, and we can work that out, but get those things paid for. But the most important thing is credit. Yep. And it's really hard for these young kiddos to get credit anymore. We don't love credit cards. Credit card debt is not a great thing. But sometimes that's a necessary situation that you open up a credit card when you turn 18, and I tell them, put gas on it. Put gas on it and pay it every Friday. Even if it's mama's money, daddy's money, put gas on it and pay it every Friday. And parents, that's a really smart thing to do when your kiddo turns 18 is get that card and put it in their name so that you help them start building that credit.
Great advice again, as always, from the professional Christy Welch at Welch Homes. Christy, how can they find out more online at where?
Welch Homes with one H.com, 859-605-2333.
Very good. And if an easy thing to remember, just remember to get the other H out.
Get the other H out. Yeah. WelchHomes.com.
There you go. All right. Thank you, Christy. I'll talk to you next week.
Thanks.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Christy Welch, Welch Homes. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Ashley Blake's up next.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The 2-week ceasefire with Iran is holding well, according to President